Let's kick it. Hey, Steph.
Hey,
How you doing?
good. How are you?
Good. How'd your day go? Pretty good?
Oh yeah. Not too much. Not.
Good.
I didn't do too much. I did laundry too, and I got to watch the kids tomorrow. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Now, how,
So
how, do
are
you,
you?
how do you have to watch them on a Sunday?
Oh, Sarah works tomorrow night.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Are
Well,
you on yet?
yeah. Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, beautiful day here. It's going to be nice tomorrow, too. 80 degrees high, no rain.
Yeah,
And flow.
yeah. We have our heat again, but like I said, it at least gets cool in the evening and the morning. So
Yeah. What's your
yeah.
lowest? What's the lowest it gets like lately?
Oh gosh, 59.
Yeah, see, it doesn't get that cool here.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, and we always have the nice cool breeze.
yeah, good
So
for
I
you.
love it. I love it. I can't wait till it's like that all the time.
Oh, same here. Yeah,
I know.
it gets nice and cool in the morning when I get up.
Yeah. Now in the winter, in the fall and winter though, what is your coolest temperatures?
Once in a while, we'll get below 30, like twice a week.
Oh, okay.
But most, and even if it does, it's past 30 by noon. But like
Ah,
never snow this far south. It has happened, I guess, but not much.
I see. Yeah.
But it's kind of like our winters and falls are like you're like it is there now.
Oh,
Yep.
I gotcha.
We
I
get
gotcha.
rain up through the winter too, but it's like nice.
Uh-huh.
This will be nice all the way till March.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah, we still haven't had any rain. It's been quite a while.
I started measuring the rain. I got a rain gauge a couple months ago, and
Uh-huh.
you really don't get water that's significant until it rains hard. Like the other night last week, we had rain all night long, a light rain, and that
Uh-huh.
didn't even register on the rain gauge.
Oh, yeah. See, I'm curious. I should Google it. I don't, you know how everyone says, it rains all the time in Seattle?
Yeah,
I I'm curious what our yearly how many inches we get
yeah, I'm
uh
sure it's down.
a year. You know what? I'm gonna Google that. If
But,
if I pop up,
yeah,
I'll be back.
snow's down too everywhere too.
Oh yeah, well, we've already talked. There is a climate change going on.
Sure, yep.
Yeah.
Someplace I read the other day, it's 3.2 degrees warmer than it was 5 years ago. I forget where it was. That's a lot.
Oh yeah, it sure is.
Yeah. And that's what they blame
It,
on why the queen and king crabs are dwindling in Alaska because of the half degree temperature. They're real fragile when it comes to egg laying.
right.
And then, it doesn't seem like a much as a person outside, but when it's like eggs and fertility and stuff, it's huge.
Right.
Yeah, really crazy.
Okay, it says Seattle averages 39.34 inches of
39.3. Oh, your voice cut out. That seems
Can you hear
low.
me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like an awful lot.
How much was it 20 years ago?
Oh, I don't know. I'll have to go back and look.
I bet it was
This
a lot
was,
more.
yeah, this was last year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I bet you got a lot
but
more 20 years ago.
yeah. Oh, you know what?
Huh.
Atlanta is the wettest city. They get 50 inches.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. So I'm only 90 miles from Atlanta.
Yeah. See, isn't that something? You know how Seattle's known for rain? Well, that's
Yeah.
a bunch of BS.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think what they mean by that is like we can get days where we'll get 2 or 3 inches at a crack, where yours used to
Right.
be kind of a light, misty rain all the time.
All the time. You're right, Tom. That's
Yeah.
what we usually get.
Yep. Like kind of
Y-
damp, like London fog type stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's what we usually have. And so that probably, yeah, that only adds up to about 40 inches a year. So we don't get the big, unless, we get rainstorms, but,
Mhm.
uh, not a lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
It's just kind of damp all the time here. So,
That's how it is
boy,
down
I
here as
can't
well.
wait.
Damp a lot.
I miss that. Oh God, I just can't wait. I just love the fall and winter.
Me too.
Yeah,
You can
our
notice.
spring, our spring is nice too, though. But these god awful hot summers we've had the last few years, just unbearable here.
Yeah, everywhere.
Oh, I
In
know
the old
it.
days, Michigan, was, north and beautiful summers, but they've been getting the same temperature as Atlanta all summer long.
Ha.
Crazy. It's 1,000 miles north. That's a big change in latitude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, there's something going on with the climate, that's for sure.
The drifter says he's been getting some power outages out there.
Now, where is Drifter
Los
live?
Angeles.
Oh, LA.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
they say
wow.
that it was Hemingway that said the coldest winter he ever spent in his life was the summer in San Francisco. Damp, moist, rainy.
Right.
But that's
Yeah, I think San Francisco, I think they're our sister city.
oh, okay.
I think. I don't quote me on that, but because of the weather and the water and the bridges and all that, I think,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Yeah.
Well, I saw a thing that said Michigan was going to get a lot of snow this winter. We'll see. I'll believe it when I see it.
Oh yeah, you don't get. I mean, I remember, God, I don't even know how long I've been following you, but I remember the snowstorms you used to get in West Branch.
And even those were nothing like the old days.
No, but it was still well, I'm sure it's not like that anymore.
Probably not. No, they didn't. They got
Yeah.
yeah, but it's not like it used to be.
Right.
In fact, I drove
Yeah.
up to Chicago last Christmas and then went to Detroit afterwards, and there wasn't a speck of
Uh-huh.
snow on the ground the whole way. Christmas.
Wow.
None. Any of the states. And then when I left, I was up there about 10 days and it snowed like hell, about 6 inches. But that still was like nothing like the old days.
Huh.
Yeah. I mean, the Great Lakes aren't even freezing anymore. Hey, Callie. No ice fishing. A lot of places, guys drowned in where been fishing. They used to take all sorts of trucks and cars out on the ice. They don't do that anymore.
Oh God, I remember. My parents are from Minnesota and North Dakota,
Yeah.
and I remember being a little girl, and my father was from Detroit Lakes, Minnesota, and I remember him driving us on the ice in the car, and we thought it was so cool. Uh, uh, back then. I mean, they used to, they got a lot of snow and ice back there.
Yeah, you had relatives from North Dakota too?
Yes, my mom's from Fargo.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And then my dad was from Detroit Lakes, Minnesota. That's how they met. My mom went to Detroit Lakes on a trip, and that's how she met my father.
Oh,
I
cool.
guess there's a lot of Norwegians.
Yeah, there
A
are.
lot of
Yep, that's
yeah.
cool. Yep.
My grandparents had that cafe in Fargo, North Dakota for many years. They made a lot of money in that cafe. They sent my mom to college and everything through that.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, my grandpa was a cook his whole life.
Did you ever get to Fargo yourself?
Oh yes. Oh yes. We used to take uh, road trip almost every year when I was a little girl. We'd drive back there.
Did you go to the
Just
Badlands?
I don't remember what the Badland.
Rapid City.
I don't remember,
A
Tom.
lot of people try to go there.
Yeah, I think the last trip I took, I maybe was 12, because then my grandparents, my grandpa got sick and they sold their cafe and moved out here.
Oh, okay. Why'd they do that?
My grandpa got sick.
Oh, he just wanted to live there.
Yeah, yeah, because my mom was an only child, so they wanted to move here, close to us, and so they finally sold that place. But I mean, they lived off it practically their whole lives, so they must have done pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
Moved out here and didn't work and lived off the money until my grandma moved to Vegas. After my grandpa died, she moved to Las Vegas and went through all the money, Tom.
oh, did she really?
Yes, gambling.
Wow. You think that's why she went there?
Oh, well, my grandpa died, and she had a sister in Las Vegas, and her sister wanted her to move to Vegas. Well, she moved to Vegas with her sister, and then her sister was a big gambler, and then my grandma got into it, and then went through all the money.
Wow. So what happened to her? Did she die broke?
My grandma?
Yeah.
Well, no. At 75 years old, she got a job at the El Cortez Hotel in Vegas.
Wow.
Yeah. She was cashier. She worked in the cage.
Wow.
It's 75. My grandma did that, and she supported herself that way.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And how long did she live till?
She was 91.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Did she die in Las Vegas?
Yes. Yes. When she died, we had to go back there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But no, she loved Las Vegas. Yeah. We used to, that after she moved there, then we would go every year and see her. I think that's where I get my love of slot machines. I think it was from my grandma.
Yeah, probably is. Well, slot machines are fun. I like playing them too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just don't gamble now because I can't afford it. But I've been a big gambler practically my whole life.
Hey, speaking of that, nobody hit the Mega Millions. It's Tuesday, 800 million.
Good, because I forgot to get a ticket and I was so mad.
Yeah, 800 million.
Oh wow. So how much would you get with 800 million? What would you get, like 300 million?
No,
about
400 if you take the payout.
Oh, 400. Okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you and we'd have to take the payout because we
Yeah,
could die.
yeah. But you know what? You can will the payments to a family member.
Oh, you can.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, you can. Yep.
Oh my God. Well, I couldn't do it to Sarah. I would have to will it to my nephew and then, cause I know he would, give his sister, part of her money.
Yeah.
Sarah, I could never trust with money
No
like
way.
that.
No way.
Oh dear God, Tom.
Yeah, it's true.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Well,
know. Isn't it fun to dream if you won that kind of
yeah, it'd be
money
great.
though?
It'd be great.
Oh God, it's so fun to just think about what you would do,
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, oh man.
But it's weird because there's people that make that much money a year in businesses
Oh, I know, Tom.
every year.
I know.
I know it's nuts.
But to us poor people, it would be like, I sure wouldn't. Have you ever watched those videos on
Yeah.
people that won the lotto and they're broke now?
Yeah.
Oh my God, some of those people went insane.
But even if you went broke and you spent it all, it'd still be a lot of fun.
Oh, wouldn't it? Well,
Yeah.
especially us at our age.
Oh yeah. We.
We wouldn't have to worry.
Yeah.
I would just,
That
yeah.
could be our goal to blow it all by the time we died.
Oh, I know. After I sent the kids up with trust funds, all the grandchildren,
Yeah.
then whatever's left, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah. That's what I say.
Oh, yeah.
I'd give Faye some. I'd give my YouTube people some money.
Oh, I would too. Oh, the people that would be nice to me, like I told you, I'd write Trump $1 million check and
Yeah. Buy his hats and give them out.
I'd buy all his hats and hand them out. Damn, that'd be fun, wouldn't it, Tom?
Yeah, sure would be. Hey, Michelle.
Hello.
Hi, Michelle.
Hi, Stephanie.
I was hoping you'd come on tonight. What are you in your car again?
Of course. I'm always freaking for the most part.
What are you doing? DoorDash or Amazon?
DoorDash. I'm waiting for Amazon to get a hold of me because they actually pay pretty decent. They have decent rates through Amazon Plus. That's what I want to do, but yeah.
Oh, good. I hope you do. Okay. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you told me you got like $80 for 3 hours. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's decent. Yeah. That's
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's guaranteed. It's not like
Right.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you're not doing anything else, I don't drive. I wouldn't like having to drive, far. So those jobs where you have to drive would be no good for me.
Yeah, especially in the winter time too, Stephanie. It's not fun here because
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, it is what it is in the winter. You just take it slower and you get used
Right.
to it, but it's still a pain because you can't just get in your car and drive. You got to be like, all right, I got to do this.
Do you have a box you put it in to keep it hot?
To keep what on?
The food, keep the food hot.
They do provide you with a bag.
Okay.
So you do they bring a bag. If I feel like my delivery is going to be more than 5 minutes to the house,
Yeah.
I'll put the stuff in a bag.
Oh, okay.
Just to make sure that it stays like extra warm. But they do provide you with a bag, but you have to pay for like a pizza bag. They don't give you a free pizza bag. To pick up pizzas.
Do people ever bitch that the food was cold when it got there?
I've never had any complaints. They let you know, like if anybody can write anything about you after you deliver. So if you get, they can rate on how everything was. if anything's really bad, they can, DoorDash will contact you personally. But yeah, you can always rate your driver.
Oh, okay.
Well, the one thing, Michelle, I like about DoorDash and Tom too is, if they screw up your order, DoorDash will reimburse you most of the
Yeah.
money back.
Oh yeah. If you have a legit complaint,
Yeah,
and it's not, they can tell who the scammers are after a while too, because like how people are. But most of the time,
right.
when you call up, they see your record. They're like, yeah, we'll just reimburse you for the.
Oh yeah, it's real
Yeah.
simple too. You just go online and you chat with somebody and tell them what the problem was. I've only had to do it a couple times.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
And like I said, most people are usually honest people, so it's not
Right. Yeah.
whatever. They can tell by your track record. Like if you have a certain amount of deliveries, and there was one really bad review, or you have a couple, they'll take that
Right.
into consideration too. So I mean, it is what it is. What it is. It's pretty. Today.
Oh yeah. No.
Today was a
Yeah.
busy day. And I don't
Yeah.
know
No.
if
I
it's
like
getting colder.
what, Michelle?
I don't know if it's because it's getting colder outside too. As soon as it gets cold here, people don't want to leave the house.
Oh yeah.
Any kind of inclement weather in the wintertime, everybody's unless if I have to be somewhere, they're usually just not out, for fun. It's usually yeah, I got to go to the grocery store, I got to go to work, the foot of snow out there.
Yeah.
I wonder if you'll get a lot of snow this winter.
Okay, so I'm expecting that we get some snow this year, because the last few years, you were correct, Tom. I looked up all the stats and everything, and our winters, we just haven't been getting any snow. So,
Yeah.
but it's happened before. So this isn't a totally
Not this long though, not consecutive winters.
You're right. I'm curious to see what's going to happen this year. But it's hard to tell because I live right by a lake too. So usually the lake drops a lot of snow on us.
Yeah, lake effect.
Yeah, the
But
lake
even
effect.
that's down because the water's been so warm.
Right.
Yeah. Crazy. I love winter. I'm going to find a blizzard somewhere this winter. I don't care where I have to go.
Oh, you're going to take a winter trip?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Now the biggest smile on my face digging my pickup out.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah. I'm still looking around for the best place. It's not easy like it used to be.
Right.
Looking around on the snow maps from last year, you could go to places you could traditionally count on getting snowed in, and it's just you could be there a month and not have hardly any snow at all.
Right.
I wish you could go up to the top of Rocky Mountain National Park and Glacier National Park. Have a helicopter take you up there to a cabin, because they get killed all winter long.
Oh God, wouldn't that be cool, Tom?
Sure. Well, they get 5 feet in one night, stuff like that.
Oh my God, like you see those little cabins on TV. They're snowed in. They got a big fire, and I know that would be so cool. I would love that.
Yeah, just stock up with a bunch of booze, good cheese.
Oh, I know it.
Yeah. And then if you had a generator, firewood.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great.
Oh my God, that would be great, wouldn't it?
Well, I'm going to try and find one this winter. I like the Dakotas a lot. But you never know up there. It's kind of dryish there. Now, South Dakota's better.
Oh, is it?
I was there one night and they got 26 inches in Deadwood, South Dakota.
Wow.
Hey, Jabo, how you doing? There's Jabo came up tonight. You don't know Jabo, do you, Michelle? Hey, Michelle. Gotta say something.
Hello.
No, my mute. I apologize.
You
No,
know
I don't
J-Bo?
really. I don't know her that well. Like
Yeah,
I see her on the chat. She
oh,
seems cool. You
yeah, she's
know.
cool. Oh, good. Hanging in there. That's all you can do. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know Jabo from the chat too, but I've never talked to her. A lot of people here. I wish they would come up and have a little chat.
Yeah. They don't have to show their face.
No, I never show my old ugly face, guys.
Thank you.
Aw,
Thank you.
Stephanie, it's fine.
No,
A lot of
it
people
makes
are
me
weird about
uncomfortable.
it.
Okay.
It does?
Huh?
Why?
It would make me. I don't know. It would just make me uncomfortable, Tom.
All right.
Okay.
James comes up. He doesn't
Hi,
know.
James.
Hey, Stephanie.
Yeah, but
Can you
James
guys
is
hear me?
cute.
That's Iggy Pop.
Yeah, James is cute. So, I mean, I would show my face too if I was cute like Michelle.
Thank you.
Aw.
Yeah.
Is my mic working?
I like try putting a big bright light behind your head like I do.
Is my
Oh,
microphone
yeah.
working?
Yeah, your mic's
It's
good.
Cool. Yeah, what's going on?
Nah, not much. We're just talking. Michelle's trying to deliver some
I'm actually
food.
at work right now, but it's slow, so I thought I'd pop on.
How's your weather? Nice day up there?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, it hasn't been sunny for like the last week. It's just been cloudy, but really cool.
Oh, wow.
It definitely feels like fall.
Yeah. We had a beautiful
I kind of
day
wish it was hotter, though,
also.
because I'd love to get a couple more big bang or lightning storms before this year's over, but it
No, that's the
looks
way
like
I
that's
am.
not really going to happen.
No, I know.
Yeah. We didn't get any lightning storms around June, and in July it really got good, but then August came around and it felt like fall, like during the whole month. So yeah, I didn't really get many pictures.
Hey, Callie said she would come up if she knew how to use an avatar. How can she do that to come
You
up?
can do that. No, you can put an avatar on. You come up and it'll give you an option if you hit the cam button, so like I can't, so it turns off my avatar. You can press on it and add a picture to it. The
Oh, there
picture
you
isn't
go.
on my.
Yeah, click
Let's-
on that and try it, Callie. Give it a whirl.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. You have your camera will be on, and then you just hit your camera off, and the
Yeah.
avatar Callie that you use in the chat should pop up on the screen.
Oh, yeah, so the same
have to
one
log-
she's using.
You have to log off and log back in to upload new avatar pictures, though.
Oh, they don't give you one?
They give you one, but you have to log in your Facebook account and go on your options
What
in
a
order
fucking pain in
get
the
off
ass.
the screen in
Facebook.
order
Oh, I don't know
Put
how to
other
do
avatars.
any of that. Mine just pops up.
She's
So,
talking about coming up on StreamYard.
oh yeah, that's real simple. Yeah.
Do it, Callie.
Yeah, I mean, guys, if I can
No,
figure out,
Just
anybody
talking
can,
about something
believe
else,
me.
Callie. Just click on that link I gave you.
Yeah, just click on that and it'll instruct you what to do. Very simple.
Super simple.
Yeah.
hmm Like Michelle's, just an M.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have a-
An S will come up for me too if I want to just use the S.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think you can do it. And Faye's come up before. It will prompt you. Faye, come up and just you show her how to do it. Just put a letter on there or something. Yeah, it's really easy. You don't need to put up any makeup on, nothing.
No, just make sure your camera's off and then you don't have to do nothing else.
Yeah. You can even sit there in the nude if you want.
Yeah. I always sit here with my moo-moo on.
Yeah, nobody can see you.
Nobody can see me. No, I can eat, drink, smoke.
Oh yeah, Faye says to ask if you want camera on and off, so you'll just click no.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah,
if you're
it's just-
naked, though, just be careful not to accidentally hit the camera button.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, if that happens, it happens.
Yeah, whatever. I just
I
don't
know.
want porn bomb warning.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I
Algorithm.
remember. Well, see, I was kind of parent. A couple years ago, when I would go up on Janet's show, some of those UK people, they would clip. If you were on camera, they would clip you and then make videos
Right.
about you, and so I was kind of paranoid about.
Oh,
Uh,
geez.
yeah, I know. Yeah, they're terrible over there. I met so many horrible people from over there.
Come on up
Yeah,
And
it gets pretty crazy sometimes. I haven't been on there a lot, but the times I've been on there, yeah, it's pretty
oh
wild.
yeah, James, you've been to her show. Yeah, it's not like that anymore. But
No.
yeah,
Hey, Kate
Yeah,
Faye says,
I'm not gonna lie. Some of the people were kind of getting on my nerves, so I just stayed off of it.
oh yeah,
Which
yeah,
is
I know it.
odd.
Faye says
Yeah,
it's a good idea.
And
Just
then
put the
I
camera
would
towards
say
the
stuff
wall.
in the chat, and people wouldn't even read it.
right.
No, that sucks when people do that.
Yeah,
That happens to me when I
I
go
mean,
over to
nothing against
Mark's.
the channel. It's just a couple of people are doing
That happens to me when I go over to Mark's at certain times. Like, the people that are really into the music.
Right.
Yeah, they just treat me like a redheaded stepchild.
Oh,
I say a fucking thing. I could say, "Hey, everybody, great to be here." Nothing.
yeah.
And I try and get it out of Mark. It's like, Mark, I don't want to like interrupt your chat. You got no. He doesn't give a fuck. He said, "Fuck."
Yeah, but a lot of the people that go there, Mark, Tom, they come to your show too.
Yeah, but there's a lot that don't too.
So,
There's about 10
yeah.
people over there that can't stand me. I already know this.
What's annoying is
Oh,
people will talk about a topic and come up with a question like what we do, but then they'll kind of like bicker around and try to. They don't really come up with the answer. They just kind of like they talk in circles, and then they kind of like one up each other, but
No,
they
I'll
don't
go
really
on there.
answer
Like
the
last
question.
night's a perfect example. I was even going to go look at it again, but I went on there last night. It's like, if it's not somebody I don't know from here, you can fucking forget about a hello back. I don't give a fuck. I'll start saying mean shit though if they don't say hello back.
oh, yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah, fuck them.
Oh, I
Better things
know.
to do than listen to songs. I'll turn the fucking radio on if I want to hear music.
Oh, yeah.
These are chats, different.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You want me to play a song while you just listen to it?
Yeah.
Certain type, different crowd.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Different crowds. He'll probably get some different people when he does his karaoke too.
Yeah.
Probably people that like karaoke will come to his show.
Yeah, I think it'd be fun, karaoke. Conan, she said she'll do it. You and I are going to do it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to do hard songs too, like Led Zeppelin.
Yeah, Michelle's going to do it.
Michelle, you know what? Michelle would be a good song for Michelle, a Blondie song.
Oh,
That's what
I
I've heard
love
in the past. I've heard
Blondie.
that in the past. You're
Yeah.
like Blondie. When I was younger, they're
Yeah.
like, you look just like Blondie. That's what
Yeah,
I
you
used to
do.
get
You
all.
do kind of look like her.
I used to be like, call me,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, no, that's a good one.
Oh, yeah. I loved her.
Yeah, like
hmm
I think she got more lucky though than like great talent. I didn't know this, but I was buying CDs a couple weeks ago, and there two people came in where I was there, and the guy that runs it, I think he's a Jewish guy. I don't hate Jews, Brian. And two people asked for Blondie CDs that she did solo, unrelated to the band, and I never knew she had put out stuff unrelated to that band.
Oh wow, yeah.
No,
Yeah, two
me
people.
neither.
And I said to him, did Blondie actually? He said, shit, yeah, man, like 6 or 7.
Really?
Yeah. This guy knew everything about music. People were coming in there just like just like if there was a Jeopardy of music trivia. I mean, this guy knew his shit. You know what he did tell me? He told me that Creedence Clearwater Revival, the reason they didn't get famous earlier, he thinks, is because AM radio wanted short songs, and they were unknowns for 10 years. And he said as soon as they went to FM, they played longer formats, and they had a hit the first year. I never knew. I just thought it was different frequencies. I never knew that the formats changed that much.
Right.
So AM has lower sound quality because of the way the waves are.
Yeah, but I didn't
The
know that
waves
the
are less
formats were
tight,
that
so
much
you don't
different.
get as good sound quality. It's like a CD versus like a really crappy like cassette tape.
Hey, speaking of that, now I have some CDs, right? I bought some, and when you go into these record stores, CDs are cheap. The really good people like Led Zeppelin, you don't find them that much, but the rest of them are like $3, $4. But I see what these people are paying for these old albums. It's ridiculous. And I don't.
Really?
That doesn't sound as good as a CD, does it? A record like going around with a needle on it. I mean, why are these things bringing this big money?
Well, they're probably coming back now, maybe.
They are coming back, but even the old ones. I mean, you can tell when you're playing a record, like you can hear it, like kind of, and you'd think that
Yeah,
CDs would
records
be.
actually don't have a superior sound quality compared to CDs.
They don't. Why do people want to put them on there then?
It's
They think
nostalgic.
A
have a richer sound
nostalgic
quality.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What a lot of people don't know is that when you listen to records, a lot of these records are still digital sound files being put on the record,
Oh, really?
made into analog on the record. Yeah, they still use the digital sound files, mostly like the new records
And
with
what
the
are
new
they
sound.
talking about? A lot of stuff you see is remastered. What's that? You
It's when
see?
they usually when something's remastered, usually it's the music change, like something with the musical notes.
Really?
Yeah, when they change a song, but they don't change a song, but they change like the the
Yeah,
music.
because I see on some of Led Zeppelin's albums that Jimmy Page remastered them,
Yeah.
which would make sense that it would be some kind of a note,
Yeah. Usually
Well,
that's what it
yeah. I mean,
is.
some of those albums are probably worth a lot of money
Yeah,
now.
yeah. One
Yeah.
sold on eBay for like 34,000.
Yeah. See, isn't that something?
Then they sell for $1,000 all the time. Hey,
Yeah.
did you happen to be a David Gates fan? Bread?
Mm. Oh, bread.
Yeah.
I did like some bread. Yes.
Okay. I've always kept up
Hmm.
with him. He's 81 now.
Wow.
Still married to his high school sweetheart.
Aw.
Yeah.
Huh.
See, now Michelle says, "Oh," and that's kind of the shit I say when I hear these examples like this.
Uh-huh.
But now that I've gotten older and experienced the world and the data's changed in the last few decades, why is it awe? Like I do it too. It's like, oh, Johnny and Betty, they've been together 70 years. And it's like, oh, that's sweet. I automatically say that.
Well, that's because, Tom, it's rare nowadays.
But is it an endurance test or some kind of love that I never experienced?
I don't know.
Well,
I
I
don't
think
know.
what we do, I think what happens
Yeah.
is
No.
we've seen movies.
Chosen One's one of the names, songs. Yeah, Goodbye Girl. He did the soundtrack for Goodbye Girl. I would give her everything I own. That's what
Well,
Eric sings.
remastering is
That's
when
what
you
Michelle sings to Eric.
get rid of like cracks and pops, and if there's any kind of like blemishes in a picture, like a scratch on a picture, you get rid
Oh,
of the
okay.
scratch
Hey,
by
speaking of that,
covering
I
it
got a
up.
couple old CDs that don't play. They got like that chafing. And how do you are they ready for the trash can, or is there some way of fixing them?
Well, that's a good question.
One of them's a good one too, Alice in Chains. I want to hear it. You just put it on there and just zeros show up. Yeah. Oh, Conan likes it too. Yeah, I like Chosen One was good. Alfie. You know, I was listening to tonight. She's I think 75 now. Janice Ian, 17.
Hmm.
Wow.
Beautiful song. Hey Jeff, could try copying. I don't have a copier for that. Hey Mary, how you doing? Hey James, you were probably a little young for Bread, weren't you?
Young for what?
Bread, The musical group, David Gates and Brett.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with them.
Stephanie Conan should have known some of them then, and I know Faye did.
Yeah.
It's like doctor's music. Hey, Jeff. It's like doctor's music stuff. You know, you always hear it. And I have Firefall, I love Ambrosia. You know that song?
Oh,
You're the biggest
yeah.
part of me? I don't know that that's the name of it, but that's what he says all the time. You're the biggest part of me. Well, look at Callie. Now make sure the camera's pointing at the ceiling of the wall, Callie. This is not a setup.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, sounds
Yeah.
good.
Hello.
Hi, Stephanie. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Inflove.
Hey, how you doing? Who's this?
This is Callie.
Yeah.
Hi, Cal. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
Mary,
I was going to use my camera, but I really not sure.
Yeah. Yeah, if you do, we'll make a cartoon out of it and upload it on other channels.
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
Yeah, no. I mean, you got to watch that stuff nowadays.
Oh, yeah.
They've done it to me a bunch of times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I think that's
Does it make you upset, Tom? Like when somebody does that?
Yeah, but when it first started, yeah. But it's like I'm numb to it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, at first it does though, because you're not like used to that, man. I mean, you just Google my name on YouTube, Chosen One, man. They were fucking with me from A to Z.
Oh yeah. There's a couple of them.
Just like little documentaries, fucking pictures, calling the police, calling neighbors, swatting, you name it.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, Faye. Kelly, are you from California?
New York.
No, I'm from Maryland / Delaware.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All
I've been watching for years. I love everybody on the panel. I've actually been in Michelle's chat as DK.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, you're DK?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. Wow, I didn't know that. Awesome. Yeah,
yes.
Cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Do you still like me, Tom?
Oh, yeah. Yep. Why wouldn't I? Did somebody use your name for something or something?
No, not at all. It's just when you said, okay, I know that, I just was.
No, I'm fine. I'd tell you.
I know you would.
Yeah. He'd tell all of us. That's
exactly.
For sure.
That's what I like.
Yeah, me too.
Jeff was asking, I don't think box turtles like rain. They don't like water in general, pretty much. They'll drink it here and there, but I don't think they like rain. I think they like it dry.
Really?
Yeah. I found one crossing the road this morning. I find them quite a
What turtle?
Maybe 6 a year I see take off the road. And once in a while I'll see one that I hope you don't get run over, but I'm not getting out of my car there.
Where I live in South Carolina, you see a lot of these certain type of turtles. They all sun themselves out in the bank, but then when you get near the pond, they all dive into the water.
Probably sliders.
Yeah, that's probably what they are.
Yeah, they call them painted turtles in Michigan. Well,
they're cute.
I've never read anything to that.
They huddle against each other too, like they cuddle like on the bank.
Yeah, cold-blooded.
Yeah.
Hey, did you have pet turtles as a kid? You get at the dime store?
No, I wish. No, I never did.
No, we did. We have.
I never really had a whole lot of pets, but durables. I had a couple of dogs. I caught frogs, which I kept and would try to release back in the pond. Most of the time I did. A couple of times I kind of fucked up. And they would escape the cage, and I wouldn't find them in the room.
I had fish, turtles, all sorts of shit. Hey, Mary, did you see where that Dickey Creek, where all those homeowners got some paperwork passed where you can't do fishing trips down that river anymore? That's where Ted and I used to go when the Betsy, salmon were in the Betsy. Yeah, I wonder how they pulled that off. You can't have a paid fishing guide floating down that Dickey Creek. Oh, swimming underwater. Yeah. I caught some huge. Hey, I'll tell you something funny about those snapping turtles. I caught big ones when I was young. Well, Marty's wife videotaped a friend of theirs taking a big snapping turtle out of the road, and she got a strike for animal cruelty. And I thought, what? That's got to be a mistake. Then when I looked it up, it's considered cruel to pick up snapping turtles by their tail. You're supposed to
That's the
grab
thing
them
that
like right
sucks
behind
most
the
about
head and the shell. I'm not doing that. But so note to self: when you see a snapping turtle, don't video it and upload it.
I'm
Right.
about to read all the terms and conditions.
But I can remember as a kid. I can remember as a kid having big snapping turtles we carry by the tail, and you could feel it like straining, like almost like weakening. So I guess they're right.
Wow.
Yeah, like creaking. Felt like it was stretching. Yeah, I think they're cool. Alligator snapping turtles.
Yeah, they're really
Can I-
cool. Except I get scared to swim in ponds.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to swim where any of that stuff's at. Sharks,
Hell no.
jellyfish, beer cans, fishing hooks. No thanks.
How do you read the chat?
Alligators.
Well, there's a button. Are you on a phone or a computer, Kelly?
I'm on the
watch
phone.
the dogs in the water.
Yeah, when you're on a phone, you got to push different buttons. You'll see like.
Oh, Kelly, I'll tell you, at the bottom of your phone, it'll have mic, camera, and there's a button that says chat.
Yes, I pressed on it and I can't see anything.
No, yeah, what you do, you press on that, then at the top, it'll say comments. Click on comments.
Got it.
You see them now?
And now you can see the chat.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Well, thanks.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you.
Oh, good.
And then it shows if you want to chat in the chat, at the bottom, it'll say post a comment and you can type in the chat.
Okay, so can I read the chat and see the panel at the same time?
I don't think so on a phone.
No.
Okay.
No, you can't.
All right.
No, you have to do one or the other.
Got it.
But see, she came up with kind of like just a circle, not even a letter. That's good. It's easy like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just automatically did it.
Oh, good.
Right. Yeah.
Cool. Now, do you still work, Callie?
No, I do not.
That a girl. Good for you.
No.
Good.
No.
Oh, you're retired too?
I stopped working in my 50s. I got married and I stopped working.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
nice.
We got you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good choice. Now it's time to get fat.
Yeah.
I know. No, but not going to do that yet. Try not to.
Now you get a chance. Do you travel much?
No, I have not for the last 4 years. I went through a severe neck injury and had to wait 2 years to get a spine surgery.
Oh, fusion? Did you get a fusion?
Yes, I did. I waited 2 years. I was put in a nursing home because my husband's insurance would not approve the surgery.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
How's your neck doing now?
I got, as they said, a 30% return. I'm 2 years. I just turned 2 years in August of my 2-year anniversary since my surgery. And I'm still going through hell. My hands are so painful. It never took my hand pain away. And no one will help you with the pain.
No.
Well,
I know.
Have you watched, do you have a pen?
Yes.
Dr. Daniel Claw, C-L-A-U-W.
Okay.
He's a worldwide pain expert at the University of Michigan in Ann Arbor.
Okay.
He's got some excellent videos on YouTube about pain.
Yes, and I've heard Stephanie say this, and it really upsets me. My sister is a drug addict her whole entire life, a zombie walking through the world. And and she got everything. And now,
Yeah.
all this, we cannot even get any help with this chronic pain, even when we're being managed.
Right.
It's terrible.
No, it was all the people that used to go to the doctor in hospitals, and now the law is you can't get anything for pain when you really need it. It's terrible. I know.
I'm so sad over this. It just has taken my whole life.
Oh, I believe
Yeah.
it. Hey, pain ruins plenty of people's lives. It's terrible,
Yes. And
especially when you have the expectation of getting better.
I thought I was going to prove them all wrong just to get me the surgery, but it was actually too late. It was too late.
Oh, from
Yeah.
Yes, because the insurance company would not approve it, and I didn't know every month you lose 8% of return. They look for an 80% return after the surgery,
Oh, that's
and every month you do not get an 8% return back.
oh wow.
That's horrible,
It is.
Callie.
Have you
I
tried
am
any of
so
that,
sorry.
Yeah.
Have you tried any of that THC cream?
I've heard you on the lives talk about it.
Yeah.
The ROS, I've reached out to you. So where do you get it? Where do you get it? But
Well,
I
I
have
used to know
not
where
been
to get
able to
it.
locate.
Yeah, I can't get it down here, but I'm going to get some when I go back up there.
Well,
Now, Callie, is marijuana legal in your state?
yes, it is. The only fallback is I would lose my gun carrier permit, my concealed carrier permit.
Right, that's right.
Right. Michelle, is that you, honey? All that noise?
Let me check.
Michelle?
I'll put my phone on mute. Hold on.
All right. Yeah,
I'll just see.
Yeah, you're right. You'd lose your gun permit. See, that's kind of what I mean. You can drink and have a gun permit. I don't get it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know.
I went to get a gun when those guys ran into me when I was down in Detroit one night. And I had just got that goddamn marijuana fucking thing. And I didn't even get it for me. I got it from a neighbor of mine so I could get it for her because I didn't think it meant anything. As soon as they ran my background, I got disapproved for a gun because I had a medicinal marijuana card.
It's crazy. That's absolutely crazy.
No, I agree.
And I don't drink.
Oh.
Yeah, but Callie, you if it's legal there, you don't have to have a marijuana card, so you won't lose your permit.
Yeah, but if they ever found out about it.
Yes, correct.
Oh yeah, well, yeah.
And to be honest with you, I've tried the edibles, and it's crazy. It actually puts me in more pain.
Yeah, they don't work for me either. No.
It helps me deal with it. I have a smile planted on my face, but it actually puts me in more pain. It's crazy.
Where has this country gone to?
Yeah, you tell me.
You can't get a surgery. You can't get pain medication while you're dealing with what you have and should try to live a normal life.
You get your sex change, though.
Yes. Exactly. Unbelievable.
That's why we're going to make America great again.
Yes.
That's right. We're going to make America great again.
That's right, Stephanie. Right
on. We are.
Yes, we are.
Yep, the people are taking it back. Mm-hmm.
We have to. We're silent too long. We sat silent too long.
I know.
I'm scared.
It is scary.
Where's Robin? I want to tell her about it.
Thanks, Tom.
No problem. Robin, she just grew up there. She's like a flower child. I still I think that's Todd Rundgren.
Well, she likes to drink and it's hard to, have a normal debate or something when someone's drunk.
Kelly, you know that.
It's a free for all when that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tom's got the new rule.
I heard it was funny. Yes.
Yeah, no more rambling drunks.
Half and half, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it just wrecks the chat. They're trying to be polite, and it's just like dead. It's like dogs barking.
Yeah.
So we're not doing it.
I mean, no, it's fun to, you have a few drinks and be on the panel, but when it gets to where it's just interrupting the whole show, no, that isn't any fun.
No, we were going to ban drugs and alcohol, but we realized there'd be nobody on the chats.
There'd be nobody here if we did.
Psychiatric. If it's psychiatric, if it's antidepressants, there'll be even less people. It'll just be a blank screen.
Yeah, just be a blank screen. Shit.
They're talking about, they talk about, drugs are bad for you, right? Like, don't do drugs, this and that. But then you go about it like the professional way by going to a doctor, and they don't help you out. So it's like they're kind of pushing people to just self-medicate with drugs and alcohol. They tell you don't do drugs and alcohol.
Yeah.
Like,
Or they give you like really hard drugs like Valium and Xanax.
Yeah.
Or they try to give you the psych medications.
That's always, Here, try this. This will help.
For the chronic pain, yes.
Yeah.
For physical chronic pain.
Lexapro.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pain is in your head, right?
Yes, exactly.
Shit.
But I'll tell you this, there are genetic predispositions to sensitivity to pain. For a fact, it's redheads in pain. Yep.
Well, some people do have a higher tolerance to pain.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm a real pussy when it comes to pain.
I am too.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah, I mean, when I go to the dentist, the last time I got something, I had she said she could only give me one more. I had 6 Novocaine shots.
Wow, 6?
Yeah. And she could have said the law allowed her to give 7, I think. Hey, Dolly.
Wow.
But I don't want any pain and stuff.
No, I know it.
But
I bet blonde haired people are second up to redhead.
I got a damn heart surgery too. I don't think I needed. I think that was from depression too, man. I didn't sleep for 2 years. And that doctor told me they put it up your femoral artery and they snake that up around your guts, puncture your heart sac, and then burn these etched scarring around the pulmonary veins in your heart. And he said halfway through, I got combative.
Wow.
So they had to give me extra sedative. Yeah.
I've heard stories of surgeries where people started waking, they.
Yeah. No. Yeah. There's more surgeries now than there ever been where you're alive. Droopy eyelids, one, cross-eyed's another one, and several brain surgeries. You're conscious, but the area is numbed. Yeah. I've tried all them damn antidepressants. I've been all on them all over the years. Took them all. I was on the old ones, lithium, where you had to keep getting blood tests to make sure you weren't trashing your organs.
Yeah.
I want to swallow a pill and just be fine. And
Exactly.
You're happy.
They ask you if it works, and you're trying to, how are you going to answer this? It isn't you want a sweet and you eat a piece of cherry pie.
No,
antidepressants are shit. I don't know if it's working or not.
What you're supposed to do is the people around you would notice a change.
Yeah, that's not reliable though, because they know the minute you say, I don't. It's not like if you say something. Now they're peaked, it's oh, why are they asking me that? I'm going to say, yeah, you seem like you're better. You seem like you're crazy. It's not scientific. They do mention that bullshit.
Yeah, but then also, I mean, I'm really good at hiding my depression. So, the people around you, I don't know. No, nobody would notice with me.
For over 40 years.
Yeah.
Then I ran into 4 cars and didn't know it.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, but nobody would know with me either. When I leave my house, nobody knows what I'm going through because I don't let on to anybody.
Right.
I'm still a nice person. I try to be nice and courteous.
No, I think I'm a half negative, half full guy.
You're like a pessimistic.
Yeah, like Archie Bunker.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, I don't know why. I mean, you're just like born a certain way. You know what I mean? Like
Well,
I
you
know
tell it
people.
like it is. You tell it like it is, Tom.
Well, they say depressed people have a more accurate depiction of reality than people that aren't because they're not trying to influence people. But I don't know if that's true or not. I mean, I know people that are just like Marty's like that. Fucker's in a good mood no matter what. I don't know how, but that kind of ran in my family. So I guess maybe there's a element of truth to it. They say you see the world in a more accurate way when you're depressed, which I kind of believe, but it's again, that's just an opinion.
Well,
I believe it.
Here's the thing too, is what helped me out in life was sometimes I would just have to fool myself into being happy. Have you ever heard of that?
Yeah, I don't think I'm capable of that.
You know what I mean? Like sometimes you just have to make it, like
Yeah.
you just have to fake it before, it happens, and you just kind of have to, and sometimes it's worked for me in certain situations where like I had to tell myself, like, literally tell myself, like, today's going to be a good day. It's going to be,
I've tried all that bullshit.
Even if I had to be like over exaggerating on it. And it did. I mean, did it help every time, every situation? No. But I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I don't really think you can fight it either, Dolly. How do you fight it? I mean, you got it or you don't. It's like there are people that, these books you read, just go to the self-help section and look around. There's, a big seller because, lots of people are depressed and like start your day. Everything's positive. It's just not me. Everything's positive. You only see the negative. And before you know it, these motherfuckers are crying with happiness when they get in a head-on collision. It's so absurd. Nothing's happy, man. Just accept it. Like Charles Bukowski. Yeah, you're trying to be positive. Yeah, I just can't do it. I mean, some people can. I mean, shouldn't it be a true emotion? Like, this is how I feel and this is how I'm going to act. And why am I smiling when I'm sad? I'm just not that personality. And I'm not knocking it or saying maybe it works, but it doesn't work for me.
It does. It does. It helps me to a certain degree, but I definitely can understand where you're coming from as well, because it's like you're looking at it like more like logical, like why should I fake, what's this gonna do?
It just seems false. It seems false.
Right. But what's happened for me in the past is I actually started like being happy, like a positive, I should say more positive mindset. I shouldn't say like, oh, I was like happy and thrilled and,
What did you do to get there?
What I would do is like in the mornings, if I was just like thinking like, bad negative thoughts, which everybody does, I would just be like over the top. Like I would literally be like, today's going to be a great day. Everything's going to go good today. Like, even if it was sarcastic, right? So I'd start off sarcastic, like, everything's just by saying that. And like, literally, I would just start getting in a better mood, like without being sarcastic or, whatever. But like, does it work all the time? No, but
it never worked for me.
That would never work for me either. Not especially over the past 4 years.
Oh, yeah, that sucks, man. Now you're married, right?
Yes, I got married when I was 43.
Yeah, and that for the first time?
Yes.
Way to go, girl.
Yes, I was the one that was out on my own at 15.
Oh, wow.
So I worked since I was 11 years old, a full-time job while going to school. I worked at a grocery store. I was in a union. And I was out of my dysfunctional house at 15. And it changed my life for the better.
Oh, good for you. Yeah, you're lucky you made it.
I did.
But it's hard to get along with people when you're not feeling good, I've found.
Oh.
Yeah.
And nobody should understand what you're going through because I mean, I wouldn't want them to understand.
Right. No, I get
Just
it.
have a little bit of, I guess, empathy.
Right. But who doesn't want to be pain free? I mean, it affects everything.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I never thought I'd be in this position ever.
No, I know. I got a buddy of mine who he actually runs those McDonald's my sister used to own for the new owner. I know she
Okay.
worked for him for 30 years. And his wife was a fitness nut, really cute too, like 54. And she was just walking down while they were going to start a pickup impromptu basketball game after school with some students. Just started to run, ends up tearing some ligament in her hip. 3 surgeries later, chronic pain, just cries all day long every day.
Ugh.
Yeah, the moaning. I mean, deep,
Blood
like it
clots.
comes from your chest, like, oh.
Yeah.
Yep. But you seem to like have a pretty good demeanor for being in pain. I don't think I would be. Come across
I didn't. I have to like pee every 5 minutes. Like I was jumping around like a jumping bean. And I've just come to terms with it that no one is, I can't believe that I've gotten to this point where no one is going to help you.
No.
Right.
So it makes sense to you then how people get arrested buying heroin when they're in pain.
Yes.
Yep. That sucks.
Yeah.
Or they get cut off.
Right.
Through
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I was always, I used to get pain medication before this happened. And thank God I stocked it away. My God.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah. I was the same way too. Yep.
But and I haven't read it now. I just happened to pick up a used book the other day. Sackler, they're the villains now because they came out with opioids. But there's plenty of people that got relief about those that the media isn't wanting to put on TV or through documentaries. It's weird to me. There are plenty of people who have been on OxyContin forever and aren't addicts and had pain.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I've taken pain medication as needed, and I never had a problem stopping, like not taking it.
Yeah, but you didn't have chronic long-term pain, like years.
Yeah, she probably had like acute pain.
Yeah.
Right.
Like 10 days of like really bad pain.
Which you're lucky, Michelle. God.
Yeah, you're lucky.
Oh, God.
Yeah. But you think you have a high tolerance, Stephanie?
Not really. I think more so since I've gotten older because I can, with my neuropathy, I can go pretty good when my, feet are pretty bad. But, it gets to a point, like Callie said, the pain is just unbearable and you just cry.
Yeah. That sucks.
Yeah.
I believe I've aged so much. Everybody used to say, you look so young. And boy, I never liked my picture taken, but when I look back, there are very few pictures I've taken.
Yeah.
And compared to now.
Yeah. No, watch those lectures, and there's some pretty good resources on there about that guy I told you to watch.
Yes, I wrote it down.
I mean, there are some people that are better than others, and these pain clinics, they're on their ass full time now. It's not like there's people you just don't march in there and you're pain free next week.
Exactly.
Oh, I know it.
They're on their ass. I mean, and the consequence to that is good people that needed Vicodin, they can't get it.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Look at Faye's been on 3 pills of Vicodin daily for 20 years. Never need to increase. That's interesting. Now, Faye, do they do pill counts with you on that? And have you noticed it's gotten stricter than it had been? Because, man, I know doctors that they don't want patients on pain pills. It's another 3 hours of work a week and constant worry.
Well, I just want to say one thing. I've had a doctor, a primary care, for 23 years.
Yeah.
He was willing to give me pain medication, but since I wouldn't get the vaccine, he won't even see me.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
He slammed his
Yeah.
fist. Yeah.
Huh.
Yep. So I said, well, I have all these problems and nobody is willing to help me even through all this neck stuff, even getting the surgery. What's going to happen if I have more problems?
I know.
Yeah.
And I thought I knew him, and I thought it was a relationship. Nobody has 51% interest in a doctor-patient relationship.
Right.
Right.
Nobody has trust in doctors. It seems like, like there was a time when people could go see a doctor, trust what they could do for them, so that they could live a normal, functional life.
Right.
And it seems like a lot of people, so that's a problem. Like, you should be able to go see your doctor and trust what they say and do what they say. And now it's like, well, what you told me to do and what you've done for me is nothing. Like, I can't really, how much trust are you going to have in that? It would be like if I worked at a restaurant and I kept on giving you the wrong food, you're probably not going to come back. Like, dude, I freaking ordered, this is what I want, this is what you're giving me. Like, I'm not going to come back and spend my money and try to, develop a relationship with you.
But there's no provision for a drug seeker and a person like Callie that really needs it, that sets her apart from everybody else they're denying.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, you should be able to go to your medical doctor, tell them what they have your history. It's not like, they don't have your medical history, to see if you do have a problem with that and provide you with the kind of relief that you should have.
Right, Michelle, and you're correct. But it was all he said he has no problem, but I have no excuse, and I better stop talking to who I'm talking to, and I better stop I better stop reading what I'm reading, or no, he's not going to help me with the pain.
Wow.
What a good guy, Like, I thought doctors went into this profession to help people, like, like that, to like.
No, but it's the federal government on their ass. The same people that got the doctors to make opioids and prescribe them, support them. 1996.
Even to get a doctor now to refer you to a pain clinic is very hard.
Yes.
Yeah. That time, my feet were, I've been to the emergency room a few times for my neuropathy, and they still don't give me anything. The last doctor I had, I said, can you refer me so I can get some pain meds or something? Oh, well, we don't want to do that. And I thought, well, what the hell am I supposed to do? I mean,
These states now, they have these databases where when you go
Right.
to the pharmacy, they know exactly what you got,
Yes.
where you got it. And so
Yeah.
do your medical professionals. That's all up on their screen when you start talking to them.
right.
And when you took Xanax for a while, is that part of a medical record that could be in that database? Because if it is,
Yes.
that's why.
Yeah. But it's been, quite a few years. I took Xanax and pain pills. I sure did.
How far they go back?
I don't know. Tom.
Since 2016, they go back.
Okay.
Oh, well, this was, before.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Tom, have you ever had an issue where, like, a doctor just wouldn't help you out? Like, you've gone to a
yeah, man, depression. You kidding me? It's one goddamn Three Stooges conversation after another.
Yeah.
They're talking to you. It's like, see you in 6 months. Like, man, I was trying to get better for the next 6 hours. 6 months? Shit.
Yeah.
Actually, I talked him into keep me in the last goddamn mental hospital for another week. I thought, I'm taking advantage of this shit. Because if you're just seeing a primary care physician who really isn't an expert in depression anyway, you're going to be fucking around with different medications for the next 5 years. At least when you're in a damn nut house, you know, you got Nurse Ratchet running around and you could switch up every day if you wanted to. Double the dose, triple the dose. If you take too much, so what? They know you're not driving. It's like a perfect place to try this shit out. And I did. I took full advantage of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you just, you never know. You know, Faye, you know that that's what got Prince and fucking, what's that other guy's name from Florida? Tom Petty. Fake Vicodin's what killed them. They were hooked on Vicodin. They had fentanyl in both those guys. And that's something, you could have that kind of money and still die from fake drugs.
Yeah.
Nuts. And there's something up about this Matthew Perry shit. I mean, there's 10,000 examples a month on something just like that. No one gives two shit. They bury it, and that's the end of it.
Oh, yeah.
There's some politics or something involved in this. You know, I just don't know why they give a shit. And besides, the drug dealers weren't making him take it. They're blaming the drug dealers now. It's like, I mean, it's a
yeah, he took too much. Yeah, he OD'd himself.
Well, he was taking, I think, what his doctor gave him and also what he was buying on the side.
That's what he was doing, Tom. Sure he was.
And now they're, you know, getting what's getting everybody sent away for now. From killing your life all the way to getting pain medication. These damn fucking cell phones. They subpoena those records. You know, those text messages are on a hard drive somewhere for 7 years.
Really?
That's how the feds got rid of that mayor in Detroit. Text messages. And then they got you for perjury, and then it's all downhill after that. That's also what got that Michigan State football coach. Text messages.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know, that lady that, you know, when I, you know, have gotten really desperate, I admit it. I bought them before. I know a lady that gets them, and I'll get a few from her. But boy, we don't text about it on the phone at all.
Mm-mm.
No.
Right.
Nope. You don't want to do that.
Wow.
You know, Callie, and it's really sad that people like us have to go to those extremes to get some relief.
Right, exactly.
You know, to have to buy them illegally from someone because we want to have a nice evening with no pain, you know?
Exactly.
It's pathetic.
When I was prescribed pain medication, you couldn't even tell anybody that you were.
No, oh, God, no, you couldn't.
And I would be scared now because, I mean, ever since he wouldn't see me anymore because of the vaccine, it was just like, what do you do? I really didn't talk about that to anybody. So I wouldn't even know, or I would be scared.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have good days?
No.
God.
It's constantly, it consumes me. My hands consume me with pain. I lost use of my hands because they waited so long.
Yeah, nerve compression.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I don't know that this is sometimes with quadriplegics and paraplegics, they do what are called tendon transfers. And those are with full severed spinal cords. You might want to look into that. Tendon transfers. It's a surgery. Yeah, and I know it helps quads and stuff in paraplegics as well. I know a guy that got it and can like make his own coffee and all that shit. And my wife was a therapist, and she used to talk about it in a rehab place she worked at in Georgia. Yeah, tendon transfers. It's worth looking into.
Well, I had pain going from my neck down my arms, to my hands and my fingers, my palms, where I had no strength, no fine finger, no fine skills. And now I have my hands back, but I don't have any, what they call them, fine thing.
Yeah, fine motor movement.
Yeah, exactly.
How far does that pain go down your body? Does it end right about below your neck?
And
You never get any
shoulders,
past.
upper back,
It
down to
doesn't
your
go
shoulder
past your
blades.
waist, though, does it?
No, no. But
So you
now,
never had sciatica.
no. But now I'm such a little person. I mean, because of the pain, I'm 100 pounds, and it's so extreme that I have this big adult cage in my neck, and I should have like a child's cage in my neck.
Wow.
But the pain, I don't have any appetite. You don't have any hands like to make anything.
Oh my God. Now, if you saw somebody, do you have insurance to, if you got a good referral to a good place, would you be able to get it paid for through your insurance?
I don't know anymore after what I went through.
Yeah.
I just can't believe what I went through. Every surgeon said, how are we here again? Why are we here again? What is going on? Like
Yeah.
with the insurance company. And now, what do they call it? Private commercial insurance. What they're doing is trying to deny any inpatient or outpatient procedure by hiring a third-party company.
Yeah.
And you reach out to them, and it's a different person every time to tell your story over and over again.
Yeah.
So you're F-bombing. And in the beginning, they say you are recorded, and everything you say will have all decisions in your outcome. And what they're doing is they're getting paid to deny surgery. So this third-party company gets a bonus.
Yeah, I believe that.
It's disgusting. It's sad. It's scary. And when I tell people, they're like, what? But it's coming their way.
Yeah, God. Is there some place that you know of that you would have went to if you could have?
Yes, I would have packed up and went to Pennsylvania.
And what is there?
And it's because on the East Coast in Delaware and Maryland, it's called the Christiana Care System, and it's so broken. But there's more like big university hospitals. It's like a one-stop shop, and they would have been able to put this through the insurance or get me on the table. I mean, I was begging. I was begging I was going to pay cash for it. And no hospital would even take me because of the liability, even if I paid $100,000 in cash.
Wow.
This is what we're up against. This is what we're up against.
Yeah.
But everybody that doesn't work gets everything free. And this is where it's turned around to. They don't even need to go through all this PT, all these interventions and all these surgeries and everything. They get everything right off the bat. It switched from 4 years ago. Now they can do nothing. They don't have to go through all the procedures over and over and all the steps. I dotted all my T's, crossed all my I's, had all my scans, went through everything over and over and over again. And still no.
God,
Yeah.
bullshit.
And it makes you angry. It really does.
It'll make me angry too. Yeah.
Oh, it sure does.
You were
And
broke
right
on
when you
Medicare.
Now, what I'm wondering is, have you lost like any wages? Have you seen a therapist at all?
over this.
Yeah, like do you go to therapy at all, like with a professional?
Therapy over this chronic pain that's physically debilitating me.
Yeah, like,
I know what you're saying. Physical and emotional pain. Emotional equal more pain.
The reason why I'm saying this is because if they do find something and you went through all of this suffering and it was documented, and then come to find out something could have been done sooner, like there's a lawsuit right there. Do you see where
Everybody who says a lawsuit who's never been through a lawsuit. I could have handed all my information on a silver platter. They actually expedited it. My husband's company expedited to a third party company, and they came back with a finding, and they weren't even my films they were looking at. They were looking at somebody else's films, because they were all the wrong dates, and it wasn't just the year. So yes, I have a big lawsuit, but you go to a lawyer and you do all the work for them, you hand it to them, and they say, "Oh, this is so easy." They drain you, and then they're like, "Well, it wasn't that easy, Callie. It just wasn't that easy." Until you've been through it.
Yeah. So is your lawsuit still pending?
No, I never pursued that. I just wanted the surgery. That's all I wanted. I wanted the surgery.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted. And us nice people, and I could do it, but what it's going to take me, all my emotions, and because I'll be doing the whole lawsuit myself.
Yeah.
With a lawyer. People don't understand this. They just don't, unless you're in a car accident, that's easy. And exactly, you know what the insurance company kept saying? What car accident did you get into? Did you fall at your husband's house or your house? That's what it's coming down to. This is disgusting.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, you hear the anger in my voice because it's still there.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
We're with you.
Yeah, but yes, I mean, I see a psychiatrist, but I saw a psychiatrist before and after.
Huh.
Yeah, but you know what? Damn it, a psychiatrist is not going to help your pain.
Exactly.
See, that's the bullshit.
Exactly.
Oh well, go to a therapist or a psych. What the fuck? I mean, that's not going to help your physical pain.
Right. Exactly.
I get so angry.
I know.
It's such bullshit.
You're better off talking to a wall.
Exactly.
Yes.
I mean, what do you say? Yeah, I'm depressed because I'm in pain all the time. Take the pain away and I won't be depressed anymore. Right. Jesus.
Right, exactly.
Callie, you noticed that pain initially from like what though? Did it just come on one day or?
I was mostly lifting weights and starting to tone up my arms. And it came on aggressively.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That is so weird. So the impingement is from a disc, right?
Yeah. Yes. Well, yes, I had C 5, 6, and 7.
Okay. And do they think that it's just nerve damage as a result of the surgery that's continuing this pain?
No, they already told me that it was too late. That they wanted an 80% return, the surgeons, and it's going on too long. But I told them I was going to prove them wrong. I'm going to prove you wrong. Just put me on the table. Just put me on the table. We finally got it approved, and they said you're going to get a 30% return. I thought I was going to prove them wrong. They were right, but I would say a pain level of 15. I called it insane pain, but now I have like a pain level of a 10 constantly.
Oh, Jesus.
God.
So.
Yeah.
And a lot of people say, well, at least she can walk.
Oh, God.
And it's like a comparison thing. Yeah, that's what the insurance company was saying. I had 2 other limbs.
Right. Oh, God.
How do you sleep?
In a full surgical collar.
Jesus.
Yeah,
hot, sweaty mess. That's why I can't wait till this cold weather comes in.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah. And this is going on how long now?
I just came in August. It was August 11th was 2 years since I had the surgery. I started back in 2021.
Oh, wow.
And when it came on, they said when women over 55, when it comes on and you're very thin, women over 55, and it comes on aggressively,
Mhm.
you have to take care of it aggressively. I was never physically injured. I was physically ill, but I've never been injured.
Yeah.
And
Right.
I kept saying, I won't sell my soul. I won't sell my soul, because they just wanted me to name that I fell at my husband's house, or I was in a car accident. I said, I won't sell my soul. I won't sell my soul, but will I sell my soul?
Yeah.
If you'd have been in a car accident, it'd have been covered.
Yes, exactly. And that's what the insurance company wants to hear, so they can go get reimbursed.
Yeah. Subrogation.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's
Mm.
bad, man.
And then in a nursing home for 2 months, 2 months in a nursing home. I've never even been in a hospital other than when I was born.
Wow.
I was in a hospital for 3 weeks, and then I was in a nursing home for 2 months.
Oh yeah, those nursing homes. I was in there for
Yeah.
1 month, and oh God,
Yeah. I can't
it
even
was
imagine. I
awful.
mean, I just still can't believe this happened.
Right.
But it made me think. When I was in there, I saw the people around me, and I said to myself, oh my God, is this
Yeah.
going to be me in 4 years in here?
Yeah. Oh
Because you look
God.
around, nobody can move. They're all very
Yeah.
heavy. And
Yep.
Yeah. Well, no,
but thank you for hearing me.
no,
Of
hey,
course. I
I've got
mean,
a buddy of mine
sometimes.
who's a doctor, and he's not a neurosurgeon. He's got a lot of contact. He's been practicing 40 years. Would you mind if I ran your story by him?
No, not at all.
Okay, I will tomorrow.
Okay.
He may take a week, but I'll get you some good info.
All right. Open ears here.
Yeah, no, I would be the same way.
Yo, what's up? How's the panel doing tonight? Can everybody hear me?
Yeah, how you doing? Who's this?
This is Nathan Roberts. This is actually my first time on your live stream here.
Oh, how you doing, Nathan?
Yeah, I'm doing well myself. I saw that it was an open panel, so I was like, I have a few minutes on hand. I'll just, click the link and see what else is going on with everybody.
Oh, okay. Now, are you an active pastor?
Yeah, you could say that I down in Florida, I teach down there, but right now I'm in New York.
Oh, okay. What are you teaching?
Just regular Christianity. We go by non-denominational, but just some of the basics.
Oh,
But
okay.
varies on different things. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, right. Okay, cool. So no red Kool-Aid or tennis shoes.
You said red
It's like a
Kool-Aid or
straight,
tennis
like
shoes?
basic, like beginning course.
I mean, we have more in-depth teachings, but yeah, everybody has to start somewhere, so we start with the basics for the people, like the very basics. A lot
Yeah.
of people I found, over my years in the ministry and teaching, that a lot of people don't even know the very basics about about the Bible, and that's
Yeah, I'll say.
definitely unfortunate.
Yeah, it is. What Bible do you use?
I use the 1611 King James Version, which includes the Old Testament, New Testament, and the Apocrypha. So my Bible has 80 books in it, but most people only use the modern King James, which only has 66. So that is one variation between what I teach in regular churches. I use 80 books; they use 66.
Okay. Now, do you have a YouTube channel?
Do I have a YouTube channel? Yes, my YouTube channel is called End Time Teacher, and I have the same icon that I have here. My stuff is shadow banned by YouTube, so it's difficult to put a lot out. But when I get the time, I do live streams of my own.
Oh, so if we looked it up like ETT, it will come up, or you got to spell the whole name out.
I'm pretty sure you would have to spell the whole name out because my
What's the
stuff
name of
has
it
been
again?
shadow banned.
Could you
It's
say it again?
it's called End Time Teacher. I'll even type it in the back.
Oh, okay, yeah. End time teacher, Pug. This Pug's trying to learn more about the Bible. Yeah, she wants to get up to date. Michelle, I think should go over it again too, the Bible. Michelle's struggling now between two churches, both denominational. One's totally gay and trans, and the other one is old-fashioned Catholic.
No, see, you're wrong. See, you're wrong there.
So you can imagine the dilemma.
Oh yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. Well, I'll definitely check out your channel.
Well,
Yeah, that's cool.
you have Tom up here who's agnostic, so he doesn't know what he believes in.
Yeah, I do.
You
The
said
lack of
you're
belief.
agnostic. You can't. You think you're not really sure.
Yeah, I believe you're going to be down here in the next 3 months. How's that?
Yeah. Okay.
That's a prophecy, isn't it? No, that is true. It's right, but that's the lack of belief. Like atheists don't make sense. If you can't prove it and it's belief based, how can you disprove it? So anybody that claims to be an atheist, I write them off.
Like I'll give you an example. A few days ago, I was on this channel called the Brojo Experience or something like that.
Yeah.
And there was an atheist on there who me and him were having a conversation, and he wanted me to do some type of like chart that he made up to prove that God doesn't exist. But the most ironic part about it is the same logic that he's using to say, oh, well, you can't see God. It's just a
exactly right.
faith belief. But I called him out and said, well, wait, but your belief in, the universe beginning with a big bang 13.8 billion years ago, that's a religious belief. You have to have faith to believe that because no human was there to see it happen.
Yeah, no, you're
So
right. Yeah.
that's a religious belief. You have to have faith to believe that happened.
Yeah, that's true.
So he got cut.
Yeah. Now, are you born again?
Born again. Well, here's where we would get into, the nitty gritty as far as the words go. I would say I'm on the path to receiving salvation, but I wouldn't consider myself saved because salvation happens in the end times. Say, for instance, if you read Matthew 24, verse 13, it says, those that endure to the end are the same that will be saved. So I teach that salvation happens in the end times. It's not something that we have right now today.
Okay. How about deathbed repentance?
Deathbed repentance. I would say, I wouldn't say that I would subscribe to that, though I do see a few examples, at least one example in the Bible, such as that man on the cross next to Christ. He told him today he'd be with him in paradise. But that doesn't mean that they both went and are walking in heaven that day. It just simply meant that they both were going to rest together after they died, just like we see it talk about in the Old Testament. But that'll probably be a little bit too much to get into here. So yeah, I wouldn't say deathbed repentance is accepted among a vast majority of people, but of course at the end of the day God is the judge and he can decide to do what he wants. So I wouldn't say that in every instance it doesn't count, but by vast majority it wouldn't count. But God is in control at the end. That's what I'll say.
How about abortion?
Say that again. I didn't hear you. Abortion, I would say it would be incorrect going by the Bible. Say, for instance, if you go to Exodus chapter 21, I believe it's verse 23 on down, but if you read Exodus 21, it talks about how if a man hurts a woman's child in her womb that it departs, you're supposed to take his life for taking the life of the child. So off of that, I would say that abortion is not accepted as far as the Bible teaches.
Oh, okay. How about death penalty?
Death penalty, could you like say for instance, when you say that, do you mean like the penalty for sin, or do you mean like if somebody commits a crime and gets killed for it?
Yeah, somebody commits a crime, gets killed for it.
Yeah, I mean, we see that in the Bible. Like, say for instance, if a man finds out his wife committed adultery, right, she went out and slept with another man, she would get stoned according to the Bible for that. Or another example, if you kidnap a person and they find him alive in your hands, meaning what, that you kidnap him and they find him alive in captivity to you, then you would get killed for that. Or another one, murder, right? If you commit murder, you get killed for it. So yeah, I agree that in the death penalty for certain sins according to the Bible.
Oh, okay. There you go, Michelle.
What sins would you think that the death penalty would be sufficient for if you murdered somebody, like if you killed somebody?
Well, I give a couple examples from the book, right? The Bible gives, well, first of all, there's 613 laws in the Bible, but just to keep it simple, I gave the 3 examples about if you murder somebody, that's the death penalty. If you kidnap a person, that's the death penalty. Or if a woman commits adultery on her husband and he finds out, according to the Bible, she would get killed for that. So
Right
that's
on.
3 examples.
That's a great example.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hell, and that's running
Oh.
rampant out in this society today. I mean, hell, that's an understatement.
Yeah. How about divorce?
Divorce, today you're able to get a divorce, but going back to the beginning, God wasn't okay with it. But since due to modern circumstances, it is now allowed. That we see that in the New Testament. But
What would you say? What would you say would be a good, in God's eyes, a good reason to get a divorce? Like what factor? Like where you think that it would be okay in God's eyes? Why they do have divorces now?
well, the way I'll answer it, say for instance, right, in the modern time today, because obviously, say for instance, if you find your wife in bed with another man, you can't kill her because the government will kill you for that.
I would
Even
no
though the
way kill her.
Bible, right? So, say for instance, if you find out your woman's not obeying you or acting, with other men behind your back, that would be, in today's day and age, you would get a divorce for that because obviously you can't kill the woman, so you would just get a divorce and move on. That would be a good example in modern day on
Or
how
if
to handle.
or if maybe like the man's abusing the woman in any
Right,
way, like then the woman
right,
should be able to get a divorce if she
right. That's
jeopardy.
understandable.
I mean, there's reasons why I think divorce is just, and it even says there's even passages in the Bible about that, about how a man should treat a woman and how a woman should treat a man. So
Right, that's true.
Well, I thought my reason was valid. I got bored.
Well, according to the Bible, that would be sin. There, you're not allowed to
Yeah,
put
well,
away.
get in
Now,
line.
what you could do though, according to the Bible, you could get a second wife. Though you could
Oh
have
God,
2
why?
wives.
And that's a sin.
Oh,
That's got to be. Now there's a death penalty.
Wait, hold on. You said, which for the record, what I'm talking about is polygamy, right? One man with
No,
2
I
or
wouldn't
3
want that.
wives.
You know why? Ever since I watched that show on TV, I was thinking if you had like 4 or 5 wives, you'd have one, cheerleaders and strippers. It's not like that. If you look at those guys with the 6, 7 wives, most of them are fat, ugly, and I can't imagine that half of them even ever got a date. Now, dating one of those is out of the question, and you marry 7 of them? This guy's insane. They're all uglier than hell, and they
Yeah,
have like 40 kids.
right. I hear what you're saying. So,
Family.
say for instance, right, it's lawful according to the Bible to have more than one wife, but in today's day and age, it might not be a wise thing
Oh,
to do.
yeah.
But
I don't
it's
even. I don't
certainly
even
not
think
a
you
sin.
can. I don't even think it's really accepted amongst the Mormons, other than these fringe, groups that really aren't a part of.
Right. That I understand that, but again, a lot of these other groups, like the Mormons, Jehovah Witnesses, SDA, Catholic, a lot of those go off on certain things that they teach regarding the Bible. Right. So that would be one that I'd say they're in error on. First of all, a lot of them will tell you that even in the Old Testament, polygamy wasn't allowed. But I mean, that's easily refutable because even King Solomon had 700 wives. So unless they think Solomon was in sin,
What a
that's
nightmare.
one good. I mean, hell, you could say that, but
Yeah.
yeah, that was a righteous man who did something like that.
How about homosexuality?
Yeah, I mean that's clearly condemned in the Bible. Romans the 1st chapter and Leviticus 20:13 give us guidelines on how to handle that. Another one similar to it would be bestiality, if you know what that is, right? A woman with an animal, that's
Yeah.
also a sin unto death too. both of those things, according to the Bible, would be a death penalty.
Oh, wow.
And anybody can read it themselves, right? Leviticus chapter 20, verse 13 to 15 deal with both of those subjects.
All right. Hear that, Michelle? You better just go to the one church. She's going to a church now where it's like a lot of lesbians, and they're which I don't have a problem with.
What is the denomination of that church, if you don't mind me asking?
It's a Christian church. It's the Church of Christ, and the other church is a Catholic church.
Okay. I mean, again, it doesn't shock me. Like, even where I'm at right now around, New York area, there's even churches here that are flying the pride flag out. So again, it seems like, agendas like this, as we in the truth community would call them, these churches are accepting them, right? And they'll push them out among the people. And it's weird today because if you speak against it, you're considered to be anti-Christ-like. But years ago when I was growing up, it used to be completely opposite.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think you got a pretty pragmatic attitude toward it all compared to a lot of these, what I'd consider like Baptists. They don't think they can lose their salvation once they get it.
Oh, right. I'm familiar with a lot of these. A lot of them believe in something called once saved, always saved. They believe that
Baptist. That's right.
Right. So say for instance, right, so they believe that if you become a Christian for like 2 years and then you leave the faith and even worship the devil, they'll
Right.
still be saved, which is just completely ridiculous and makes no sense for anybody who actually reads the Bible. Clearly, that's not true.
Yeah, I think it's weird too. And what about no original texts of the New Testament ever found?
No original text in the New Testament ever being found. What do you
Well,
clarify
compared
that?
to the Dead Sea Scrolls, the Old Testament, that they had proof of.
Well, I would say the Old Testament that's way older than the New Testament, because the New Testament is made up of epistles written by the apostles, the church, certain congregations of believers among the different lands. Right, that's what the New Testament is made up of epistles, compared to the Old Testament, which was manuscripts given down, which are much older than the New Testament.
Right, but wouldn't it seem like that some of the New Testament fragments should have made it somewhere along the way? Somebody would
I
have found
mean, even if they did, like say for instance, right, the Library of Alexandria, maybe in there could have been some of this information about like New Testament, but we wouldn't have that information obviously because the whole theater was destroyed, so we wouldn't have that information in there regarding a lot of historical things.
Right.
So that could have been an area where they might have had some information for us regarding it, but we won't know because it was totally destroyed.
Oh, okay. All right. What about Apostle Paul maybe being gay?
I mean, you would have to show book, chapter, verse where he says that, because based on my readings of Paul, everything that he taught was in line with the Bible. So somebody would have to show me book, chapter, verse where, like what I find
They
funny?
can't, but he didn't talk favorably about women. He was always around guys.
Well, I'm not sure what you mean on that, because Paul said that a man can marry a woman, right? And
Right.
he gave
Why
his
did he
advice
want them
on
to
marriage.
remain silent in the church?
Well, that was just the custom that people lived back then. Like, say, for instance, right, feminism today, this is a whole brand new thing. It started with this organization called Whole House, right? Whole House, you can look them up on Wikipedia. But back in the day, and this is not only among Israelite culture, many other cultures in the world, they had a patriarchy, right? Men were above the woman in those societies. It's only in the modern day time where we have men and women equal with one another. Matter of fact, the Apocrypha says a man's wife is his own possession. So the Bible calls woman property to a man, but that's not, people don't really like that in modern day terms. So that's why you might see some of these writings in the Bible that you would say speaks down on women, just to answer that.
Yeah. Yeah, they were asking for the name of your channel. We're going to get you some people. You said that YouTube shadows you. What do you mean by that?
What that means is like say for instance, right, I used to get 400 views on my live stream 2 years ago. Now I'll be lucky if I get 70 or 100. My videos used to get a few hundred views. Now I'll be lucky if they get 70 views. Because YouTube, certain channels that speak against them and things they don't like, they shadow ban the content to make sure it only goes out to a few, amount of people compared to what it usually would.
Oh, okay.
Let me grab a link for you. I'll put it in the back chat.
Yeah,
Give me a
no,
second.
somebody just posted one. I just posted it.
God.
Okay,
What's
cool.
going on?
Yeah. You need to join that, Michelle, and get some direction. She's in a confused state right now.
Yeah, I'm Ubering right now. Yep.
She doesn't know really where to go.
What's that?
You're just in a confused state with your Christianity.
Yeah, you can.
She wants to like be rock solid.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
That's cool. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out too. Check your channel out.
Yeah, that's cool.
Glad you came up. We needed some religious advice.
Yeah, I
Well,
hear
I
you,
got-
man. You know.
Well,
Go ahead.
Well, you guys, I was waiting for an Uber, and a guy came up to me wanting to order an Uber, and I told him to order an Uber then.
Yeah, really? What a weirdo. Probably drunk.
He just came up to my car. He was like, "What are you doing?" Some guys were yelling at me, and then he tells me to order. Can I order an Uber? And I said, "Yeah, you can order an Uber. That's what I'm doing. I'm waiting for an order, anyway."
Hey, James.
Yeah.
You used to be Christian, didn't you?
No, never was.
So even as a young kid, just no religion?
No. I believed in God, but yeah, that's about it.
Okay.
I did go to Unity Church for a couple of years, but I kind of stopped doing that.
Wait, could I ask you on that?
Yeah.
First you said that you didn't believe in like the Bible or stuff like that, but now you're saying for a few years you did go to the church. So like when
Yeah.
you went to the church, did you not believe in it, or like why'd you go to the church if you didn't believe in the Bible?
We got a Jew lawyer here.
I believe that I was more kind of going down the route of like supporting all religions, supporting all people's paths, not just one, just kind of being accepting of all religions, all faiths,
Yeah, somebody has
even
some feedback
atheism.
coming through theirs. Like I don't know whose it is, but when me or him go to talk, they're like it echoes through somebody else's mic just for a heads up.
I don't hear that. Does
Maybe
anybody
it's
hear
just
what
on
he's
my
talking
end.
about?
I don't hear.
It's Michelle. She's doing DoorDash.
Michelle. No, her mute.
I'm on mute. I'm on mute.
She was on mute. I don't hear it now. Do you hear it?
Let's see.
No.
Yeah, I can still hear it.
I'm about to mute my mic for a
Yeah, I
second because
don't
I'm
hear
about
it.
to go in my house and my dogs are going to greet me.
Oh, that's okay. Put the camera down on. Yeah, I hear sometimes, but I sometimes think it's not anybody's fault. It's just this, like we were having problems with that the other night. You know, Michelle couldn't sign on.
Right.
Tonight she got on, no problem. Yeah, but what were you? Go ahead. Sorry to interrupt on that. So, James, what were you saying about that, Pastor?
Oh, are you asking me or are you talking?
Yeah, you know, he was talking and he said that he went to the Unity Church for a couple of years, and you were saying, well, you must have believed in it.
Oh yeah, I remember. I was simply saying because he said he didn't believe in God or like the God of the Bible, right? So then he said I went to church for a couple of years, so I thought,
I believe in God. I just don't really believe in the Bible.
right, but exactly, I'm saying, so why would you have went to church for a couple of years if you didn't believe in any of that stuff?
Because Unity Church doesn't really talk about the Bible. They talk about like enjoying life, like loving each other, and just learning about just enjoying life, living life to the fullest, and just accepting and appreciating everybody's uniquenesses, including.
Hey, well, I'm
like
happy
other
for you.
faiths.
Believe it or not, I'm happy for you that you don't go there anymore, man, because those people are teaching you nonsense at that church. Right, that church is nonsense, and all those are fake Christians that go there, and you can easily prove that based on what they're saying. That completely goes contradictory to the Bible.
Stephanie,
Huh?
you hear okay?
Oh, I can hear just fine, Tom. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
I mean, Unity Church has helped me a lot. Like I used to be when I was younger. Well, I have autism, and I used to be really depressed. Like when I was younger. But when I learned about like Unity Church, it kind of helped me. It helped me be a happier person.
That's the
It
church
made me
that
realize that
Unity.
if you accept things and allow things, um, you you um you become less fearful, and you see life, you see beauty in life more. And I don't go to Unity Church anymore, but it was kind of a stepping stone. And
Oh, gotcha.
yeah, I've learned to kind of just love things more, and like appreciate the little things in life, appreciate
Right, I hear
nature,
you. I hear you. That's one teaching
the
I'll agree
vastness
with.
of the vastness of everything,
Right.
big and small.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree with you. That's one thing they're teaching, right? Hell, like I consider myself
Yeah,
to be more so of a minimalist, right? Hell, I don't need a whole lot, to keep me going in life. So that's one thing they'll say that I do agree with that church on.
Yeah. Hey, hey,
well, they don't really talk about minimalism. They just talk about just enjoying life. It could be
Right.
being minimalist is fine, but if you don't want to be a minimalist, that's fine too.
Right.
hey, now, Pastor, is your website or your channel talk about the Earth being flat?
Well, on my page, we deal with biblical cosmology and why I don't believe it's a salvation based issue what somebody believes the earth is. However, according to the cosmology of the Bible, it does teach a motionless earth. What other people would consider a flat earth, it does teach that in the Bible. But I don't think it's a salvation based issue.
So, does that mean unrelated to salvation? Is it flat or not?
Well, I would say it is according to what the Bible teaches. As far as science, that would be another conversation, but as far as the text goes, that's what it teaches.
How about science?
Science, well, talking about the science, it would depend on what topic you bring up about the science, because what a lot of people, when they think of science, they're thinking about what they were taught in school, right? But they don't understand a lot of those things in these books were given down by the government, which wants control of our minds. They want to control how we think and the way we act.
Right.
I mean, would
I
you
think they,
would
I
you
think
would you
they,
agree with me
they
on that?
see it in
Because I mean,
Seattle.
that's easily provable.
Yeah, well, that's true because Trump is controlling my mind.
Yeah, it's controlling my mind too. I want to vote for him. God damn it! Controlling my mind in ways that make me happy and make me feel like there's hope.
No, whatever makes you feel good. That's why you went to Unity. I like that too.
But
The way you
I
describe
also
your
support
church was
people
a lot
that
like the
want to vote
strip
for
club I
Kamala.
went to every night of the week when I was
Got
Hold on,
there.
nothing against them.
I can't hear what's being asked.
That's right. Hey, Pastor,
Yes.
do you think the Earth is round or flat? As an individual,
Well, the word round, the flat Earth model
I'm
is
talking.
round.
You know what I'm talking about? Balloon
Yes.
shape
Okay.
or
I,
piece
I
of plywood?
believe I believe that the world is flat, but it's a circular shape. It's not something you can fall off of.
Like a disc. Oh
I,
wait,
I
so
mean,
it's
again, no
like a
disrespect. You
plane that
laugh,
goes
but
No,
you
I'm
don't
sorry.
know.
I
forever.
was
You don't
laughing.
know about a lot. Let me ask you a question, right? Because I'm very studied on the topic about geocentric. Do you guys know the difference between geocentric and heliocentric?
Not really. What is it?
Okay. Well, the geocentric basically means a world that doesn't move. A heliocentric is the globe model that we were all taught in school.
Mhm.
Those are the terms they use to describe it. Now, does anybody know the distance of the sun from the earth? And again, I'm going off of the school textbooks, seventh grade science textbooks here. Does anybody know the answer to that?
Like light years?
I
No,
don't remember.
I'm talking
Well, there
about the
isn't an
sun's
exact
distance.
distance. It changes as the Earth orbits slightly.
Because again, keep in mind, I'm just asking you guys because
And
you guys are the ones who
actually, the
believe
Earth
these
is
things.
technically getting closer to the sun by a slight amount every year. Eventually, we're going to get so close to the sun that it's like when the sun gets
How
bigger,
about this? Do you think it's daylight somewhere now?
that's going to be a
Yeah,
while from
of
now.
course it is. But like I got a buddy down in Australia. It's about noontime there.
Oh, okay. So what makes it light and what makes it dark other than revolving?
Well, I'll answer the question, but I want to point out the very questions you guys are asking shows that you haven't looked into this model of the world. So maybe in your free time, you might want to check it out, even if you disagree with it, just so you know the
All right,
positions.
I want to make sure exactly
Right,
what
I
this
can
is,
I can
what model.
explain. According to the flat Earth model, the sun and the moon, they rotate around the world and they're very close to the Earth. So while it's nighttime here on the other part of the world, it will be daytime over there because the sun and the moon are like spotlights. Their light that they emit does not travel forever. It terminates after a certain mileage away from them. So for part of the world, we're at nighttime. The other part of the world, they're at daytime. And then they'll revolve over the Earth. And then it will change. It'll be daytime here and nighttime there. That's a very basic example of how the flat Earth model works regarding the moon and the sun. Now,
How
real
about
quick,
landing
can
on the
somebody
moon?
wait, hold on? Can somebody answer that question for me? What is the distance of the sun?
are you
No,
saying
not
the sun?
exactly. No, hell
So
no.
you're saying the sun goes around the Earth?
Can you tell me how long the Mississippi River is?
Mississippi River. I've never looked it up, so I don't know.
2,350, but I just happen to have an interest in rivers. So just because we don't know the distances doesn't mean we're not
Exactly.
Right.
How far is
Could
it?
you let me?
Jesus.
I'll answer it, but let me just clarify real quick. The whole reason I'm asking these basic globe beliefs is because, again, you guys all believe in it, but I'm demonstrating that you don't know the very basics about the model of the world that you believe
Are you
in.
saying the sun
Well,
orbits
maybe
the
we
Earth
don't. So
instead of the
what?
Earth orbiting the sun?
Somebody asked me about the. I didn't hear the question asked.
Are you saying that the sun orbits the Earth?
Yes, according to the biblical cosmology, the sun and the moon, they revolve over the Earth. The Earth doesn't revolve around them. Like, I'll give you an example. Are you familiar with Joshua chapter 10, verse 12?
No.
Take
No.
that as a no. In the chapter, it talks about the sun and the moon coming to rest over certain valleys, and they did not go down for about a whole day. But the point is, if you read it, it says the sun stayed and the moon stayed, which would imply they are in motion. So from a biblical point of view, it teaches that the earth is stationary and the sun and the moon are the bodies in motion over the earth. And a lot of churches, going back to that, they don't know that, right? Like hell, like for analogy, they like put that in the drawer and haven't addressed it for like 400 years because they all used to hundreds of years ago. They all taught that the world was flat, but now in the modern day, none of them really remember that. And the people there, they don't got a clue either. Hell, they're worshiping on Sunday, right? This worship of the Sunday. But that's a different conversation.
How about landing on the moon?
No, I don't believe anybody's landed to the moon.
Oh, God.
How about
I
the
mean,
Do you
space
think
shuttle?
Are you saying so you think the
It's a
footage is fake?
conspiracy. It was a conspiracy.
I mean, hey, he asked a question, but not me.
How about the space shuttle?
Yeah, I believe the space shuttles are real, but I don't believe they're going to distant planets. But I believe that NASA creates them. But notice, because I don't know about you guys on here, but I've actually seen the space launches of these rockets with my own eyes because I used to be down in Florida, right? So they launch them down there. And if you notice, if you're there, they curve out, right? Because they launch them next to the ocean. So they
Yeah,
curve
it's
out.
incredible to see.
And what they do, eventually, they just drop them into the ocean, and then nobody ever finds them because they break apart. But yeah, I agree the rockets are real, but they're not going to other planets.
Okay. Interesting. Well, see, this is how you
I
have a
could have swore I
discussion.
saw him land again.
Where's Kronka? Let's
I'm
see.
sorry I didn't hear you.
She's asking me, did you ever had a TDO?
A TDL.
TDO, right, Pug? Microchip thing?
Oh no, I believe that's the mark, right? The microchip's the mark, but that's a totally different topic. But I don't buy into any of that stuff.
That's starting to happen. Yeah.
No vaccines, no juices, as I call them, no tattoos, no lineups. I can't do any of those things because it goes against the scriptures. And that's a whole nother thing about me. A lot of churches, they don't really care. Hell, you can go to the church with a satanic tattoo. They don't really care. Hey, whatever you want to do, you do. But me, I'll tell you on the other hand, you have to keep the commandments. Christ taught to keep the commandments. So guess what? If somebody came into my church and they were, they had their beard shaven or came in and brought, a damn, some type of tattoo on, right? That was satanic. Hey, we kick them out. They're not allowed to be there like that. That goes against the scriptures.
Right.
Take it seriously. We're not allowed to be breaking God's commandments like that, just willfully. And that's what a lot of churches they let, right? They don't really care. As long as you're bringing that tithe money, that's all they care about.
Yeah. You thinking Mark's not paying it anymore. He was raised Polish Catholic and just decided his own volition to drop it one day. Not religious at all anymore, are you, Mark?
Tired of the hypocrisy.
Yeah, he thinks a bunch of bullshit.
It is.
Right, I hear you.
Hi, Mark.
Hey, Stephanie.
How are you doing tonight?
Great. How you doing?
Did you have your show tonight?
Yeah, I just got in the door.
How was it?
They're magic. It was great.
Awesome. Do you got a video of it?
Somebody was shooting with their telephone, and they're gonna send it to the bass player. But we didn't do anything. We didn't have a cameraman there or anything this time. No, so we'll see.
You got to get one of those GoPros, like Tom said, Mark.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
And I'm going to start setting it up and recording.
Yeah.
It's a good learning exercise for the boys in the band too, to see themselves play and see them make, and it's just good to watch, and critique your own work.
Oh yeah, and be fun to watch you too, because I like your videos of when you're playing a show and stuff.
How was the turnout?
Yeah.
It wasn't that great. It was only about probably 80 people there.
Oh, okay.
They were coming and going. It's so close to the long weekend. That's why we did it as an acoustic show as opposed to having the full band out, because we knew that there wasn't going to be much of a turnout because of the long weekend being last weekend. So we just did it as a trio. We went as a bass, guitar, and piano, and 3 vocals tonight. It was good though. It was really good.
Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Success.
Yeah.
Now you don't play again till when?
2 weeks today. I don't know. I think the 19th or something. Or 18th, 19th or 20th, I think I play again.
Good for you.
Yeah, I got a bit of time off. It slows down typically this time of year after the summer. Like summer, it's crazy. And I was talking to the our lead guitarist who does a lot of solo gigs, and he was working some weekends, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, doing his. He goes up with a guitar and just sings, and he's got a good following. He goes around to a few of the clubs around town, and he does pretty good. But he's been busy as hell, and now it slows down this time of year after the summer's over, after the party season's done.
Now, will you practice for the 2 weeks you're off?
Oh yeah, I play every day regardless.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah. We'll have I play every day, and we will have a rehearsal.
Hmm.
We're going back to a two band format where we're creating another band with
Yeah.
another lead singer, because we found our lead singer being doing solo gigs. He was booked, and we had to let some gigs go this summer because
Oh,
he
because
was,
of him.
yeah. So
Yeah.
we have another guy, and he's going to be filling in, and we're either going to go with him full time next year or the two of them.
Oh,
We'll
okay.
see how it goes.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of like a hired gun in a way. I mean, they hired me to come and play piano for them, and that's what I do. And um, whatever. I mean, if it's two bands, if it's going to be two bands, then I like the extra action. I mean,
Yeah.
I would go to the studio every day of the week if I could.
Really.
Sure,
Wow.
I love playing.
Yeah, it's good you're getting to experience this.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm part of something called Band Mix, and it's a online band where you meet like-minded musicians in your
Hmm.
area. And I'm slowly talking to various people and trying to put a bigger band together here in the city, and
Hmm.
with some brass,
Hmm.
maybe some good vocals, maybe like three or four backing vocals.
Oh,
And
cool.
yeah, it's a big project. It's really ambitious because it's
Yeah.
a lot of people, and you can make a hell of a great show.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Hmm.
Now, will you be playing through the fall too, then, right?
Yep,
I'm going to try and get up there when I go to Detroit.
come and see us.
Yeah.
Cool.
That'd be
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah, it would be. Um, yeah, that would be awesome. I mean, we have we slow down, but we have um, the last booked gig before the Christmas season is mid-November,
Yeah.
but it gets kind of sparse after that. And our drummer screws off to he goes to Cuba for or somewhere. I don't know where he goes. I shouldn't have said Cuba. He goes somewhere for 3 months.
Panama.
No, that was the lead singer. That
Oh,
guy, he takes off down there sometimes. But the drummer, he takes off for the winter.
no, okay.
So things slow down a little bit. But we have another drummer. We have this girl that sits in for us. I forget her name slips me right now, and she's really good. She played a few gigs with us this summer, and we have her anytime to sit in. She said she'll come back and sit in with us anytime.
Good for you. We're all set then going into the fall.
Yeah,
I think it'd be fun playing in a band, just going and like meeting people.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, that
It's
would be fun.
Now, back in the day, you go in the 70s, 80s, people be drunk. It was obvious. It's not really like that anymore, is it?
people get
Yeah, people
crowding.
obviously drunk.
Not so much anymore.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
the beer halls have changed a lot. I mean, it's you don't get like the a hall where it fills with a lot of people standing
Yeah.
and bands playing and the beer flowing. And
Yeah.
it's sort of changed. And it's a lot tamer now. It seems people are mindful about the drinking and driving
Yeah.
thing,
Yeah.
and because you get into a lot of shit up here if you're caught drinking
I
and
just
driving.
wonder how much it's affected premarital sex.
Drinking and driving.
No, not getting drunk.
Ah, well. You can always do it when you get home. So
Yeah, but not like you're doing it when you're drunk. I mean, it
yeah.
moves things along.
Oh boy.
You know it does, Stephanie. I mean, when you imagine going to bars that didn't serve alcohol, why?
Oh, I know that.
That's a
It
good
just
point.
enhances
That's a
it.
good point.
Yeah, you have more fun. I wish you didn't.
What are they called again? Beer glasses?
Yeah, beer goggles.
Beer goggles. Yeah.
Yeah, I wore them all the time.
Yeah, I wore them too, Tom.
No, you didn't, Mary. Yeah, you didn't wear them as much as I did.
Yeah, bet you I did.
Yeah, beer goggles. Do you ever wear those, Mark?
Oh yeah.
Kathy sleeping?
Oh yeah. I mean, well, no, not anymore. I don't need to anymore. But years ago, I used to wear them.
What are you
all.
talking about? You need them more now than ever. Same thing as me. Hey, why don't you just say, why'd you lie and say Kathy was sleeping? There's no fucking way you'd have said that.
What do you mean, though?
You said you don't need them anymore. You said you don't need the beer goggles anymore. Exactly what I would expect you to say if
Yeah.
Kathy was awake. You're not stupid.
Yeah, but she's asleep. This is me talking.
Yeah, bullshit.
This is all me.
You're not sure of it. That's right, though. We get it, man. We want to see you live another 10 years and play. There's no fucking way that's going to happen if we piss Kathy off.
She's a pushover. She's not so bad.
Really? Talk a little louder. Maybe she can hear you.
No, I don't believe her.
You said earlier today, the other day, she had a temper. Which is it?
Oh yeah, she does. Oh yeah, hot South American temper.
Yeah, is there just certain things you stay away from that you just don't talk to her about?
Oh, I push her buttons all the time. All the time.
Well, that's awesome. That surprises me. Good
Well,
you know when to quit.
Because sometimes it's just entertaining, when a person gets really excited and hot-headed. And
Yeah.
I'm the type of guy, I don't get excited. I don't get mad. I don't get really like yelling or screaming or anything like that. I'm more cool.
Right.
And I kind of like to laugh and do a situation like that. And I find it hilarious when she gets really pissed off and she just gets madder at me.
Oh, that'd be great. Those would be some great YouTube videos.
I get the silent treatment for. She'll phone me and give me the silent treatment. I get it so bad.
She'll call and just not talk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, isn't that something, Kaylee? And you guys been together, what, 29 years or something?
30, since 89, 36, 35, 36.
Holy Christ.
Is that Callie?
Yeah, it's nuts.
Yes, that's me, Mark.
Hi, Callie.
Hi.
Yep, she came up tonight. She was able to hide her face.
Cool.
We get their birth date and let them fire away. Stephanie doesn't like doing it. Most people don't. I mean, I don't. I think it's just as good. I mean, you always kind of wonder what people look like, but it doesn't. I think I like voice a lot better than people typing.
Right.
Yeah, you're right on that. Like, say for instance, I host my own panel, and a
Yeah.
lot of cats in the comment section that like to talk smack and whatever. Whenever I drop a link for people to join, it's like, okay, if you disagree, that's fine to disagree, but why don't you click the link and we can have a friendly conversation about it? Like, why hide in the comment section and just keep posting comments? It's like, click the link and come up on here, and we'll just have a conversation.
Yeah.
It really pisses me off sometimes, people in the comment section. It's ridiculous.
Hey, what's your name, brother?
Nathan.
Nathan, I'm Mark. Nathan, pleased to meet you. I was overhearing a little bit what you were saying about how what was it again? The moon and the sun rotate around the Earth?
Yeah. Just for the audience to clarify again, I was saying that according to biblical cosmology, the sun and the moon rotate over the Earth.
But now we have, like, we got telescopes and we got people flying around in space that see that this isn't so. How do you see about
First,
that?
let's deal with the first thing you said. You said we have telescopes, so we know this is not so. So let me ask you a question. So how is it these telescopes we have? How does that prove that we're like in motion? Like say for instance, I hear a lot of people say, they look through telescopes and see, Venus or Saturn at their circles. So that proves that we live on a circle. It's like, no, it doesn't prove that just because those are circles. It doesn't mean we, which for the record, even science claims that this is the only planet they know about that can harvest all this life forms on it. So it doesn't make sense to say that this place, Earth, is a circle based upon everything we see in the sky. That's not logical. Say, for instance, you wouldn't say that if you ever played pool, right? The balls on the table, those are circles. That doesn't mean the pool table is a ball itself. Of course not. So same with the Earth. Just because the sun, moon, stars, Venus, Mars, or whatever are circles, doesn't mean that we're standing on one.
That's absurd. The Earth is an orb, though. I mean, it's
I mean,
proven.
but
We fly
how do
around
you know?
it in aircraft. We fly around it in airplanes. I mean, it's
Well, at what
undeniable.
altitude did you see the curvature, if you don't mind me asking?
Have I seen the curvature of the Earth? Yes.
Where'd you go to see it? From a mountaintop, an airplane, the beach? Where'd you go?
From what I I've been on all of them, and the CN Tower. But from what I remember, from an airplane.
Okay. Do you know that world famous astrophysicist Neil deGrasse Tyson said that you can't even see the curvature of the Earth from 127,000 feet? So would you say that he was wrong on that, or what would you say?
He was wrong.
He was wrong. Well, wouldn't he be more believable than you because he's in all these scientific documentaries, right?
I don't
Of
believe he
course.
said that.
I mean, you can, let's say for instance, if you go on YouTube and find where he was doing an interview speech about the Red Bull jump in 2012, right, by this dude named Felix Bob Gardner. There's a part of the interview where he talks about this and said, hey, look, he didn't see the curvature of the Earth from that altitude, from 127,000 feet. That's flat at that level. That's what he said. You can look up the interview on YouTube. There's a part in it, and it's an hour long, right? So take a while to find the clip, but if you watch it, there's a part in there where he says this. I've seen it multiple times, but again, I'm just giving this example to show that even some of the most respected scientists in the world, that they would disagree with some of these statements about that you've seen it from like the beach or an airplane window. A lot of these guys would disagree with it.
No, you can see the curvature. You can see it from East Taos, Michigan to the Canadian side. You see the tops of the wind turbines 78 miles away. And you
Well,
can notice
according
it
to Globe
too.
Math, they
You can
should
notice
be
it at 60,000 feet in an airplane. Easy.
60,000.
Yeah.
Wait, what airplane are you going in at 60,000 feet?
The MiG 29.
Is that like some type of military?
Yeah, military.
Okay. Yeah, I know the fighter jets, they fly at like what, 70,000?
No,
Around that area?
some of them for a while, yeah. But there's tons of photos out of all
Well,
sorts of different kinds
but
of planes.
okay, but here's the problem with that. Do you know who Robert Simmons is? And you'll see why I'm bringing him up.
No,
Okay,
I know
he
Richard Simmons.
he worked for NASA and created the 2002 blue marble photograph, quote unquote. And he said in an interview that it is photoshopped, and he described how he colored the globe and how he pictured it would be by stitching together some panoramic stills they got back from the satellite. Right. So he says that it was photoshopped. You can look up the interview on the internet with this guy that literally worked for him. And then we've also, if you look at some of these images and you pay attention to the clouds, we've caught on multiple images that the clouds have been duplicated and pasted on to different images. And again, I can literally send the video that shows this. You can literally look around and find examples of this, that the clouds were copied and pasted onto multiple different pictures. So again, there's certainly some flaws with these supposed photographs that we're seeing, especially today.
Yeah, but there's
You can
lots
literally fake
there aren't
anything.
flaws.
There's lots of them too. I mean, we have so many satellites. How do you explain the satellites? Where do they go? Do they go under the earth for a while?
Well, no, the satellites, I believe in satellites, but they're on high altitude balloons. Say, for instance, did you know that NASA, they consume the most helium out of any other corporation in the world? The helium, they use it for these satellites to send them up into the high atmosphere above the earth on high altitude weather balloons. In fact, a few years ago, I believe it was like 2018 or 2019, one of these satellites crash landed in Brazil, and it still had the popped balloon attached to it when it crash landed. Like the
Yeah,
balloon
but
popped.
Hey, I got a
majority of the
question.
satellites go up in rockets. They're shot
Sorry,
up
I
by
didn't hear that.
rockets. I mean, rockets are shot up every hour, I think, in California now. With
Rockets shot
Florida.
up every hour. I don't. What do you mean rockets? Like little schoolyard rockets or like
no
multi-million-dollar rockets?
launching satellites into the atmosphere, into the orbit of the Earth.
Again, I don't disagree that there are satellites up in the high atmosphere, but that doesn't
I,
prove that
I
the
got a
world is a
question.
spinning globe.
Go ahead.
Um, do you believe do you believe there's oxygen in outer space?
Oxygen in outer space, well, according to what I learned in school, they would say no.
All right. Well, then how would the balloons full of helium not pop that high up
Well,
in the
it's
air
simple.
if it's in a vacuum?
Again, if you listen to what
Because
I said high Earth orbit. I didn't say that they're going into this outer space and circling in zero gravity. I don't believe that, but they're high up in the atmosphere above the Earth. So they're floating
okay,
up there on these balloons, but they're not out floating around in this outer space. That part I don't believe. But I'm not going to sit here and say that satellites don't exist. I see other people do that, and I just find that to not be true because there's much evidence they do exist. They would just disagree as to like what level they're at up there. That would be the disagreement.
Is there a
okay,
lot of
I
people
got
like you that believe that the world is flat?
Say that again. I didn't hear you.
Are there a lot of people like you that believe the world is flat?
I mean, they've been talking about it since like 2014, 2016, 2015 on the internet. So it's been about 10 years that this has been on the internet, man. So I would say that confidently that there's at least 1 million people around the world, if not more, who are believing this. And in fact, there's an app out there. I believe it's called the Flat Earth, Sun, Moon, and Zodiac Clock app or something like that. And it literally shows like the amount of people who download it and confirm it they believe the Earth's flat. There's literally just on that app alone, they have like 200,000 people just in the United States who said they believe in it. So there's definitely a lot of people, but it's growing every day.
And again, people believe in Bigfoot too.
Right. I don't disagree with that. Hell, like say for
Do you believe in
instance,
Bigfoot?
Do you believe in Bigfoot?
do I believe? Well, I wouldn't say that I believe in like the ones that they show on the TV, right? But I do believe that there's like some undiscovered like ape creature that might be able to walk upright on back legs. I don't see why that would be impossible. So in a way, I could say yes, that I do believe there's some monkey species that's like undiscovered. But
Interesting.
as far as calling it Bigfoot, I mean, I think a lot of people just put that on just to say it. They like captured it on tape to get video views on YouTube or something like that.
Okay. So an airplane takes off in Detroit.
And before you finish, just want to give a heads up. I only have like 10 minutes left because
Oh,
I have my own stream scheduled, so I do have to
okay.
get to that. But
All
I
right.
got 10 more minutes.
Okay, so you get on an airplane and you fly half around the world. You take off and you fly in a direction until you get from the North Pole to the South Pole. You get out of the airplane, what do you see?
What do you see? Are you asking like about,
Yeah, I
say for
mean, the
instance,
plane left the North Pole and
right?
flew to the South, and you land. And how did you get there? Because
How'd
it
you
was
get there?
flat?
Well, you would just travel in the plane to get there. Matter of fact, I'll say this. This dude I listen to on YouTube is, which he's wrong in some things he says, but he does a good job answering as far as like the locations and maps. He done all this math on it. His name is David Weiss. You can look him up on YouTube. Channel name is Durf. And there's even a book he uses, I believe it's called 16 Emergency Landings that proved a flat Earth. And they show 16 examples of how the planes, they were heading in a direction, then due to some type of emergency, somebody might have got sick, died, had a baby or son, had to make an emergency landing, and they land in countries that would not make sense on a global map. You can look this up, download it for free. 16 emergency landings that prove flat Earth. And it gets into some of that stuff you're asking. But as far as the ins and outs of it, I will admit that I'm not an expert as far as dealing with all of the travels, right? I have not spent a lot of time studying all that stuff. So
The
I would
scientific stuff.
recommend contacting that dude who's done a lot more research on that particular stance on it.
Oh, okay. Well, we definitely appreciate your input.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, it was interesting to hear. Thanks for sharing.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're
you don't
welcome.
sound crazy.
Right. And notice again, I have an answer to a vast majority of the questions that people ask, but then I asked earlier to the panel, right? Anybody could have answered some very basics about the globe, and nobody really seemed to know. So I'm just showing that a lot of people who believe in the globe don't really know even the very basics about the globe. And, we flat
No, but
earthers
the
know those
question
things.
you asked that we didn't know is how far we were away from the sun. A lot of people don't know that.
Well, okay, I'll give you another one.
Yeah, please do.
How the Earth? How fast is the Earth rotating around the sun each day?
24 hour. Well, it's 360 for the year around the sun, but for daylight and darkness per day, 24 hours.
Let me reiterate myself. I think I said it wrong. Like as far as the speed, how fast is the Earth traveling and around the sun? Because we know, according to the math, it goes around the sun once. What is it, like a year? It completely does a lap around
Yeah,
the sun.
yeah,
So, like I'm saying, like what is the speed per hours it's going around
yeah. I don't
the
know that.
sun?
I
This
don't
is
know.
just so
Why
you know.
do
Just so you know, it's 66,000 miles an hour, according to the school textbook.
Yeah, sounds
Just,
right.
again,
I
I
know
don't
it was
believe that, but
fast, but
that's what they say.
I didn't really know. So if it's going that fast, you're wondering how they stretched it to 24 hours.
Well, no, I was just simply asking if anybody knew how fast it was going, because that's one of the basics of the heliocentric model that we were taught in like 7th grade school textbook. That's why I was asking.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, well, let's give an easy one. How far, like, what is the mile per hour that the Earth is spinning in just 24 hours? Does anybody know that one?
No. But you're this is like you're asking like
No,
questions
numbers,
set
numbers.
us up that we don't know anything about the earth. I mean,
Again,
you
I
can
didn't say
have us anything.
Again, I didn't say that you didn't know anything about it, but I'm showing.
1,037 miles per hour.
Say that again. I didn't hear.
It's 1,037 miles per hour.
Correct. Did you look that up on Google, or did you know that off the top of the head?
I looked it up on Google.
All right, exactly.
So
Hey,
Google's
but
full of
now you
shit
know the answer,
too.
though, right?
So
Yep.
if Google's full of shit, then we're really in trouble.
Well, of course, Google's full of shit. It doesn't mean everything they're saying is wrong, but a lot of it should be taken with a grain of salt. I'd say they're right on a decent amount, they say, but there's certainly some things on there that are a little bit fishy. And it's, of course, ran by the U.S. government. So, I mean, obviously, we wouldn't believe anything that the government just says on face value, because they have reason to lie to people for their own gain. I think we could all agree to that, regardless of our
I don't think
religion
it's
or
being
views.
run by the U.S. government.
I mean, hell, if that's what you want to say, man, you can say
I
that.
think it's being run by 3 Jews.
I mean, hell, well, now we're getting into conspiracy talk.
No, they're the owners. I mean, I do think the government has an influence relationship through, national security and whatever.
Right.
I don't think the government is in any way
Yeah.
behind Google. Maybe now more, but certainly not through the Trump administration. He hated fucking Google, and he'd have fucked them any way possible.
Okay. You know who owns YouTube, right?
Yeah, Google.
All right.
Where
You're
are you
right
going?
on that.
No, where are you getting at?
Shit, I don't even know, man. You're the one that's going on the tangent about, Google and about
No, I
all
just
the.
told you I don't think the government owns it. I mean, I think I know who owns it.
All right. I
And,
mean, hey, you're welcome to that viewpoint.
but I mean,
That's
when you
fine.
determine ownership of something, what's your source?
Where's my source? Well, say for instance, there's certain things that have been happening in the last couple of years that they say you're not really allowed to talk about on this platform that's ran by Google, by the way. And if you do, you'll get, punished, which I'm not going to mention a certain thing because
No,
I
but I
don't want
think
the
you're
stream
right
to
about
get
that.
taken down. Right. So it makes you wonder. It's like, well, wait a second. Where are they getting this from? Oh, well, that's right. They're behind the scenes. The people in charge, the U.S. government, is pulling strings behind the scenes. I think that's obvious to see, but hey, maybe that's just me.
Give me a couple examples.
Well, once again, I said I don't want the stream to get taken down, so I can't
No, but
mention words.
but not the two that they hang their hat on. There must be more. I mean, I do think there's censoring, but radio doesn't let you play whatever you want. TV doesn't allow you to show it either. So I think
Well,
that's just
I'll give you an example. I'll use myself as an example. If you would have went on my page 2 years ago, my live streams would get 400 plus views. Now I only get 60 views on the live stream. My videos used to get a few hundred views. Now I'll be lucky if I get 50 views. It's clear that they're manipulating the video views and the likes. Say, for instance, if I go on YouTube and click on a video, it'll say I have 5 likes. If I go to my YouTube app, it might say I have 2 likes. It might say I have 30 views, but go on YouTube, it says I have 46 views. So it shows that they're manipulating and playing around with it. And I've even seen a few other people that are, church related. They've done videos and then YouTube deliberately puts a thumbnail on the video of like little children shows or stuff like that. It's like, what the hell? How the hell did this random thing pop up on the thumbnail of my video or their video that's literally nothing related to it and we didn't put it up there? So it shows that they're in some ways manipulating and playing around with it. I don't think that's deniable.
no. I agree with you.
I agree. Definitely.
Facebook too.
Right.
Also true.
Speaking of Facebook, recently they actually celebrated their 20th year. It's like, damn, I didn't know that Facebook been around for 20 years. It's
No,
like, damn,
everything's
long
like
time.
that now, though. Every day has.
Believe it or not, even YouTube's about to be 20 years old. It came out in 2005.
They bought it early on, though.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. But I'm saying which first of all, YouTube started out as a dating website, but then they scrapped the idea and decided to just do like a video posting website. But I'm saying it's been just about 20 years now that the website has existed.
Okay.
And real quick for the people tuning in, when I hop off here, I got to do my own streams. If anybody later wants to stop by, you're welcome to stop by. I'll be taking questions. Might even put a link in the chat for people.
Yeah, put a
to
link.
join.
Somebody put one, Drifter. Somebody posted your link earlier. Could somebody
Yeah.
post this
So
guy's
everybody
link?
stop by if you want. We can
Post these
have a
guys' link
conversation.
again.
Sounds good.
Stephanie
Thank
wanted
you.
me to tell you before you're signed off, you're full of shit.
I mean, hey, she's welcome to say that. I take no offense. But notice when we talk about factual information, she would rather hide and not have a conversation.
Yeah, I know it.
Whereas I can sit here and have a conversation. Should everybody take that to note?
I
Notice
know,
I'm not
you're
running
so
from
smart, honey. I know.
She
I've
Googles
just been
everything.
enjoying it.
Plus, she Googles everything.
Yeah.
And keep in mind, I never said that I had all the answers, right? I never said that I had all the answers.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
We're always learning.
and it's rude to advertise your live stream when you're on someone else's live stream also.
Has he not advertised my
I
channel?
do
when you're
know
live?
about manners.
Has the host put my link down there for people and has been showing it all night? He has. So I don't think I'm the one advertising. I simply said if anybody likes what they're hearing and wants to ask a
Yeah,
question,
no, I say.
they're welcome to do that. I don't get why that's like the end of the world there. You know what I'm saying?
No, you started off wrong by saying the Earth wasn't round.
I mean, again, that's a discussion that everybody can disagree or agree on. You know,
No,
it's
yeah, hey, but at least
interesting conversation.
you gave us the answers you believe to be true, and you didn't get shitty. And I'm glad you stopped by.
Right, right. You know, again, I
Hope you
think
don't
the
mind if
way
we
Yeah,
porn
respect for
bomb you
that.
about a half hour.
I didn't hear you.
Have you been porn bombed yet?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's been way worse than that, man. You know, let me say this: I've been making YouTube videos since I was 14 years old about Bible related stuff, right? So I've been on here a whole number of years, and
Yeah.
it got so bad at some point there was even people who hacked into my channel, and they would put say for instance they would take my face and another females that would come on my streams, and they would put our face over a porn image, and then they upload that as one of the thumbnails for the video. So again, it's been a whole much more than just porn bombing. You know, that's the least of my worries at this point in time.
Yeah, got it. Yeah.
Hell, I've
There's
had, death threats, people put allegations against me. Again, a whole bucket list of nonsense, but porn bombing, that's a drop in the bucket. It's not very significant in today's day and age, through the
yeah,
circumstances I've had to go through. You get what I'm saying?
yeah, I get it. Yeah. All right. Well, stop by anytime.
All right, cool,
They happen
cool.
to
Thanks
send
for
you a
having me
globe for
on.
Christmas.
Hell, I'll put it right up in my office, man. You might even see it next to me when I do my videos.
All right.
All right,
Thanks
well,
for
y'all
coming
have a
by.
good night. Thanks for having
All
me
right.
on.
Bye bye.
Have a good night.
You too.
So you guys, this is just because you don't agree with somebody doesn't mean you got to be shitty to them. See how
Exactly.
you have that?
I'm proud of y'all.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I was surprised, Tom.
Well, he was a nice guy, and I mean, he answered the questions and what he believed to be true. It wasn't like they need guys like him. He's the first guy that talked about the Earth being flat. That didn't sound like a total fucking lunatic. 30 seconds into the conversation.
Well, I don't know about that.
Well, that's because you don't believe what he believes. I mean,
Right.
he came back with some. He didn't get shitty with anybody.
No, he had
Yeah, I respect
an
that.
explanation for everything.
He did. Yep. He straightened James out about fucking around that Unity Church for a couple of years right away.
Yep, he certainly did.
He gives us those goddamn Jew scenarios. Like if you ask him a question, he'll set it up about what you believe first, and then it's all downhill.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, that's part of it too. The women's supposed to submit to the husband, Christians. It's in the Bible. It is. I'm just the messenger. Yeah, I think he's a pretty good guy. He probably, all the people on there. I believe they censor comments and opinions and change numbers. I believe that too. So good for him. Talk about whatever he wants. I don't care. I wish we had more people like that about, things that you didn't agree to with, but you can discuss them in a civil way. We didn't even have to block him just because he believes something different than us. That's hard to do, not to do.
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
Well, thank you. No, but it would be hard, Oh, here he is right here. I will stop by again in the future. Oh, thank you. A host of respectable panel. He complimented me. Yeah, no, if you want to discuss this with people, this is the kind of guy to do it with. I mean, I don't believe
Definitely.
it, but he believes it. Mark doesn't believe it. And I'll bet you it probably would be fun to go on there and just see who's on there some night. The flat Earth. Rita likes it. Yeah. End Time Teacher is the name of it. Yeah. End Time Teacher. Yeah, good for him. James didn't mind him. He didn't agree with it.
No, but I
He
thought it was
straightened him out on those balloons.
respectful. Yeah, he
He
was
straightened him out
respectful. He didn't get mad. They disagreed.
Yeah.
Like he was civil.
Yeah, James straightened him out about the helium balloons. Better believe he did. He set you up, though, just like a Jew lawyer does in court. Before you really get to the answer in the question, he's already asked you where you learn what you're about to talk about. And then you're, like I said, it's all downhill after that.
Yeah.
Crazy. Thanks, Mary. Appreciate it. Yeah. Flat Earth. Crazy. It's a standard you use, the scale we used. Yeah, you can see the curvature of the Earth, though, even at 75 miles. You can see it over Lake Huron. Mary, have you ever noticed that over there when you're getting that rice? You can see the curvature of the Earth. You can only see half of the blade spinning on a big, giant, tall wind turbine. And if you look on YouTube, go on there, you'll see those Sukhoi, those S-29s, Russian airplanes. That you can see the curvature of theirs. There's guys that send up their own private balloons out of their backyard. They show the whole Earth. It's like 83,000 feet, and then it busts, and they, find the GoPro later. Oh, microchip people. Yeah, I gotta ask him. Yeah, he didn't. I gotta ask. We'll have him back again. We'll get our questions ready. I mean, who knows? See, that's the beauty of it. You can believe what you. I wanted to ask him about Father Nathaniel. He was an Orthodox Jew that converted to this kind of Russian Orthodoxy thing, and boy, did YouTube make mincemeat of him. That's all he did was badmouth Jews. You can find him on Google, but you'll find more stuff on him if you do like Firefox, because I know Google hates him. Father Nathaniel. Yeah, and you'll find him on some obscure social media platforms that you got to pay to join, and he'll have everything. And I think he's got his own website now too. Father Nathaniel. Yeah. Crazy. Interesting though. I thought it was interesting. Father Nathaniel, he's a smart guy, but he is very opinionated. And they hung their hat on being anti-Semitic.
I wonder what he does for money. I wonder if he sells cars, because he's pretty good. He's pretty fast.
Which guy are you talking about?
Father Nathaniel.
Oh yeah, he begs at corners, and he's got a PayPal and a Cash App and all that shit.
Oh wow, okay.
And he's an educated guy that comes from a wealthy Jewish family. But for all I know, he's got 10 million in the bank, never had to work. You don't know, but he's a smart guy. But I wish they would have. It was interesting to watch his videos. I thought it was really good. But not because I agree with what he was saying, but the way, like this guy kind of did. It doesn't have to be argumentative. So. Yeah, you never know. Yeah, I've only read a few articles because it didn't really interest me. Oh, here's somebody. See, I never look at this private chat thing. Okay, it's him just saying he signed off. Okay, so I never look at this private chat thing. Michelle, you still out there?
There she is.
Michelle.
I am.
What the hell are you doing out there?
I'm just eating something. I don't think you want to hear my...
What'd you get? What did you get?
What do you got, Michelle?
I got some Tostito chips.
Oh, good deal.
Yeah. So
What'd you think of the flat Earth guy?
I think he had some valid points. I mean, anytime anybody talks about the Bible, I'm not going to argue with that.
Yeah, but you didn't think it was a valid point. He thinks the Earth's flat, do you? And it's not round.
I mean,
Come on, Michelle.
I don't have an opinion on that.
You don't have an opinion on it?
No.
Well, you think the Earth might be flat?
Yeah.
I really don't think it's flat, but if you guys want to like argue with if the world's like flat or round, that's not a big passionate subject for me.
All
You
Well, I
know,
want you to say though, right now, if you think it's flat or round.
I think it's round.
Okay, good. All right, thank God you're not totally nuts. Look, I think it's round. Michelle thinks it's round. I know Mark thinks it's round. Definitely Stephanie. James?
Of course.
Callie?
I feel like I'm at my father's house.
It's round, goddammit. I don't care what he says or where I learned it. It's round. You know
It's
what I mean?
round.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, other planets are round.
I mean, our atmosphere wouldn't work properly unless it was an orb.
Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, but
So many things.
but then you get set up on we're arguing as a shape. He's arguing it as a plane. Oh God, you don't know up from fucking down. But if you look at, there's just a million ways I think you can verify it's round. One, not be nuts. And two, plenty of science references. Three, looking out an airplane window. Four, watching third-party apps and space travel and airplanes and cloud cover and meteorites and solstices. It's just a lot of ways you can do it. But if you come away with a different opinion, well, what are you going to do? That's the way it is, you know? But I have read things, and there was another thing that was going around for quite a while, that people think that they filmed the landing on the moon at the Black Hills, South Dakota.
Yeah, I heard something like that.
Yeah. I think that's crazy, too. I'm not saying the government hasn't bullshitted me on a lot of things, but those aren't two of them.
Definitely
The
not.
Earth and whether or not they landed on the moon.
Well, my question is, I've noticed Trump at his rallies, he's behind like glass at all, not all of his rallies, but at some of his rallies, like he has glass put up. No.
He had glass put up.
Like plexiglass.
Yeah, but weren't we talking about the Earth being round?
No, you're talking about political stuff.
Oh. Mark, did you hear that?
I'm shaking my head.
You literally just said that. You literally just said that the government and stuff is BS you in the past.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, but I just couldn't connect that to plexiglass in front of Trump.
Well, that was pressing on my mind. Like I saw one of his rallies, and I'm like, what is he doing behind a bunch of plexiglass?
He's trying to stay alive.
Yeah, someone just took a shot at him.
Do you
I
think
they're crazy to be out there without plexiglass around.
Usually, once something happens once, it's like it's not going to happen again for a very long time.
I don't know. I don't see the advantage in not being behind it. I don't know. All these crazy fuckers out there now. I mean, they don't even need to they're just everywhere. It's not like once every 30 years.
Exactly.
You know? Yeah, you just I wouldn't do it. I'd keep them protected, you know. Really would. Hey Mary, were you on earlier when Callie was talking? She's got a chronic pain problem from a surgery, and I'm gonna talk to Ted about getting some references. Do you guys have a go-to source when you have patients with chronic pain? Someplace that is well known that you know of? Mary's a nurse up in northern Michigan, Callie.
Oh, okay.
Probably not, because she works at a clinic that probably doesn't make those kind of referrals, but you never know. She goes to a lot of symposiums and yearly meetings.
I hear there's like a year waiting list.
Oh, really?
Yes. I mean, that's what my primary care doctor told me when I was in a nursing home. Like he will take care of me until I can get there. And, but I can't, then it was like, I can't see him because again, I wasn't vaccinated.
Right.
So I thought I knew him. I guess I didn't.
Yeah.
And I just didn't. I never called him again.
Well, I know this. I've looked at discovery through personal injury lawsuits and stuff,
Right.
and it's not uncommon when the patient is shown transcripts of the notes that the doctor transcribed during the visits
Right.
to be totally different than how they remembered the conversation.
Well, we were real close. I mean, we used to talk off the record about everything.
Yeah.
And
But
he just wasn't having it.
Huh. Well, I know the feds are on these doctors constantly. And the doctors that have had lifelong patients with legitimate pain that were on opioids are still trying to get them to drop them. You know, these hospitals look at it as just a long-term liability without much money.
I didn't hear the whole thing, the whole story, Callie, but they
Right.
won't give you opiates.
He would have if I just would have been vaccinated. I mean, I was on them anyway. And of course I had my spine started, and I was seeing a specialist. We were trying to get the surgery, going through everything, but he would not see me in the office because I was not vaccinated.
Oh.
Wow. Yeah, I'm assuming that's just something you're against, right?
I think it should be my choice. I mean, he had crime scene tape on his door when he went there.
For what?
He was so far gone
Oh, I got
with
you.
this vaccine.
Because of the
I've
vaccine?
never seen somebody switch. I've known him for 23 years. And like I said, we talked off record about everything.
Oh, wow.
And he said he wasn't having it.
Weird.
And I heard when I was in the hospital, a lot of primary care doctors were like that. It wasn't with the specialist. And I found out the reason why is because they were getting, for the first time, primary care were getting paid if you were vaccinated. They were getting paid from the government. And now you were digging in their pockets because the specialist did not care. They understood my concerns.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yep. Yeah, I believe that. Now, have you found any books that reference your kind of experience?
I have talked to other people in my situation, but they never had the actual hand and finger absolute pain. They had more numbness and tingling. And I didn't have the numbness and tingling until after the surgery. I never knew what they were talking about, but they never had the whole hand pain and the finger pain.
Yeah.
Their
Wow.
numbness and tingling resulted in pain, but I had dire, straight pain in my hands, which I still do.
God. And I'm supposed for that kind of pain, you know, patent medicine, over-the-counter stuff's going to work for you, is it?
I always said, oh, I'm not going to take, I took Tylenol and it would change my vision and things like that. But I take Tylenol all the time now. Does it help? A little bit.
Gotcha.
But
Do
no,
you think there's a,
the opiates worked. The opiates worked. But again, I was cut off because I would not get vaccinated. And was I cut off? No, I just wasn't. I didn't feel like I could sell my soul what I believed in. I believed I was in a situation when the world shut down and I had a problem and nobody was helping me. And I was seeing everybody around me in the hospital with open heart surgery. All my roommates were in their 50s, open heart surgery from the vaccines.
oh, okay. So you, as a personal opinion, you don't think the vaccine kept people alive?
No, no, no. I had 2 family members dead within months. No.
Oh, okay.
And I really don't know anyone around me who got it that is happy they got it. They were mad at me for not getting it. And now they're like, you're probably the smartest one of us all. Even my roommates in the hospital hated me until like 2 hours later. And they're like, I love this girl. Because I
So,
say it like it is.
so you think the whole thing is just what's the motive behind this, if there is one?
Money, to steal an election, to shut the world down.
Okay.
That's my opinion.
Yeah.
And I was in the hospital. I got to see when I was in the nursing home. I mean, they were trying to get me to sign these documents to say, I understand that me being here, that I'm threatening other people's lives. I would not sign it. I was
Oh,
screaming on the top of my lungs saying, are you kidding me? And they were telling me that they would send doctors to tell me the science when I'm going through all this, and all these patients are there because of the vaccines, and they weren't helping them either.
Right.
So why do I need any more problems?
Yeah.
It's your decision. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, and I couldn't believe that I was getting shunned every which way. But as it, came about, everybody is shunned. I mean, if you have it or you don't. It's all, I believe it's all about the money and the primary cares. I never heard a specialist tell me that I better get it, they're not going to treat me, or to put my mask on, or they treated me any different. It was all about the primary cares and the patients around you that truly believe that you were a threat to them,
Well, what
not
do you
being
think?
vaccinated.
How would that theory apply in Canada, where there is no financial motivation?
I'm just saying here what I got to experience. I was in the mix of the world shutting down. I always refer to it when the world shut down. You'll never, ever, ever hear me say the C word. I will not, because of what I saw and what I was put through.
No.
And how I was
Definitely.
treated by family, by physicians. And I mean, I didn't think it was a big deal. They made me angry about that, because I think it's everybody's choice. So if it's your choice, it's your choice.
That's what I say.
Yeah.
Well, once you install fear in people, it can bring out the worst in everybody,
Right.
and
And
I saw that
I'm
too.
not even like that. And
Right.
they changed
Right.
me to a different person. I couldn't believe that here I am for a problem, and that's the only thing they're talking about.
Yeah.
So you know what I would do? Just to keep them all away, I'd put a tissue, and this was the best thing, just to put a tissue in your hand, and they all would just run.
Well, now you don't even need, here where I live, you don't even need the vaccine to work in the healthcare field anymore. It was mandatory before, but now you don't need it.
So they took that away.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, because they didn't take it away here in the healthcare system. When I was in
Where
the
are you at
hospital,
again, Callie?
I was in a Delaware hospital, but I'm Delaware, Maryland border.
Oh, no, more. Okay.
And it's called the Christiana Care.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, you've definitely had a rough go of it. It sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know people that. I mean, at least you've haven't got a drug dependency because of it.
Well,
Which I'm not saying makes it any better.
right. I'm saying addicted to pain, to have some kind of quality of life. I mean, thank God I just could just say, well, screw you to my doctor, because I felt like I was going to sell my soul. I wasn't going to sell my soul for somebody who wouldn't help me, for maybe there was other problems going to come along when
Right.
they wouldn't even help me with this.
Yeah.
So if, as long as I got the vaccine, I would be able to get my pain pills.
I think that you're very strong to not turn to, you know, and not turn to, like, medicate yourself throughout and just
Oh
Yeah.
try to stick it
God,
out and
you don't
everything. It's
even,
very strong. I
right?
mean, I'm not.
I've changed. I have changed 100%. I'm a totally different person. I used to say I was stupidly nice. Now I'm just nice, and you're like, I'm to the point. I used to be so happy.
Yeah. Well, I can understand how it changed. That chronic pain is like, if you read about it, the gate control theory of pain, and like that cause lectures. It's like, unless you've been there, nobody really understands it.
And when people would tell me, I would say, "Oh, I'm sorry to hear that," but I really didn't listen to them. And sometimes I feel that that has came back on me, even though I'm a sweetheart. I would
Yeah.
hear them, but if I heard it over and over again, I would just be like, "Well, get it fixed." Now I have pure empathy, pure empathy.
Yeah.
Wow. And every time I hear Stephanie's story
Yeah.
on the panel for so many years.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I have chronic pain, but nothing like yours, Callie. I'm so sorry you feel,
Yeah.
but I do know what pain is like. And yes, sometimes you just get to a point where, yeah, it's hard to be happy, and then, yeah, it gets difficult. Um,
Exactly.
yeah, it sure does.
Where would you rate your pain at the highest, Stephanie?
Um, oh
The
yeah,
worst.
my feet have been so bad. Yeah, a 10. But see, I'm lucky. I'm not like Callie where it's like that all the time. I
Right.
have good days and bad days, so I'm lucky that way.
Right.
Um, yeah, but yeah, I mean, to be in a constant pain level at 10, I just can't freaking imagine. I mean,
Yeah.
oh dear God.
Kelly.
I had to learn. I had to learn not to moan and bitch in front of my husband, because I didn't understand what I was doing to him, because he didn't know me that way. I mean, I've known him for 30 something years, even though we didn't get married until my late 40s. We dated, then we didn't, and he was out of my life. He always continued to be my best friend. But
Yeah, I did that
he
too.
never knew me like that. And to have somebody moaning and groaning, and I'm f-bombing every which way, everything's a problem, can't lift anything, I couldn't even get a shower by myself. You know how humiliating to be able to, somebody have to help you get a shower and you're 56 years old. And
Right.
it could have been somewhat fixed if I got the surgery in time.
Right.
Would it have been better? Absolutely.
Right.
Can it be fixed now, Callie?
No, I mean, I had the surgery, but again, after I was already 2 years into it, and they said if we do the surgery, we're only looking at a 30% return, meaning a 30% improvement. And I said, nope, I'm going to prove you wrong. I'm going to prove you wrong. I'm going to be 100%. Just get me on that table. Just get me on the table. He goes, Diana, you don't understand, and I didn't.
Right.
Let's
How
see.
about pain blocks? Have you tried any of those?
Nerve
Yes,
block.
I went through all the nerve blocks, and I went through some they put in, and it stimulates the pain.
Right.
I went through all of everything before they would even approve it. And then I went through it again because they still didn't approve it. And finally, they approved it. And I know what it was. It was the nursing home bill.
Right.
Wow.
Tom, I know a little bit about pain.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah, Mark does too.
I get these knee swell ups, like they get really big. They used to, not so much now, because I don't work so much now. But I'd go into my rheumatologist, who was a Chinese guy that looked like Jerry Lewis, exactly like Jerry Lewis,
Oh,
and he would take a needle, poke it into this red hot swollen knee of mine, and suck the fluid out to drain it, irrigation I think it's called, and then pull the needle out, show me, and then he would take another needle, put it back in the swollen, big, puffy, now a little bit reduced in size joint, and put some medicine in. I
yeah.
went through that quite a bit. Like
A steroid.
yeah, he called it his mixture. He told there was a couple of things in it,
Yeah.
but basically, yeah, steroid.
Well, and did it help?
Yeah, I felt I was up and on my legs again, where I would be hobbling in sometimes.
Yeah. Now Sharon mentioned about a stimulator. Did that?
Yes, I had the stimulator. I'm sorry, I couldn't come up with the word because the pain takes the words right out of me. I mean, sometimes I can't even think correctly
No,
of
hey,
the
I
word.
believe it. I
Right.
don't
And
think I can.
when I did have the blocks, when they put the needle in, I couldn't even lift my arms or my hands. It paralyzed, and it was 10 times worse, the pain after it wore off.
Oh
And
man!
that's when they said when they're actually the nerve is actually um gone.
Jeez. Yeah,
Wow,
that'll happen. Yeah, lesions.
That sounds rough.
that's
Mhm.
really
It
rough,
is.
Kelly.
And I've come to the reality that they've told me that there's nothing we can do. There's just absolutely nothing. We've done everything we can for you right now,
Yeah.
and I believe them because it was just too late. It was just too late.
Now this might be kind of mild solution, but have
Okay.
you tried smoking pot?
I have tried. I never smoked, so I was always worried about coughing and things
Yeah.
like that. But
Right,
I have tried the edibles, but it actually puts me in more pain because I guess you relax so much.
right, yeah, I can see that.
And when I actually told the physician that, he goes, "That's true chronic pain. That's exactly when we know you have chronic pain, when it actually puts you in more chronic pain."
Right.
Hey, Pug wanted to know, did you get any relief being in the water in a swimming pool?
I haven't ever tried since then. I don't know.
Hot tub.
But any kinds of water, no matter if it's cold or hot, just a touch, just a touch.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, I'll try and find out through I'll find you some sources.
Okay. Thank you, Tom.
You get burned out, man. You don't want to look, you're so burned out by going to a bunch of places with no relief.
And again, after I was treated the way I was, I I just I feel like there is no help
were
because
were were you surprised that in America, the country that you live in, that you were treated that way? Like, because
yes,
you always had
yes.
faith and
Yeah,
trust and healthcare.
I can never imagine because I've always been dotted all my I's, crossed all my T's. I can't believe it. I, I still can't believe it. I still cannot believe it. And I am mad. I am mad at my sister. It was a full junkie. She lasted from 25 to 55 and got everything and more. And I am mad that they will not treat us for chronic pain when we're responsible. I have proven I was responsible. I took all the drug tests. He knew I was responsible. He said, I'm not scared of you. I know you. My primary care said, you are responsible. But it was all about the vaccination.
That ain't freaking fair.
No.
That's not fair at all.
It's
another
not just
GP?
fair. It's not.
Yeah,
It's not humanity and right.
Right.
It's not just like fairness. I mean, this
What
is
happened to
like,
what is it, the
a whole
hypocritical oath?
different.
Yeah, that's to do no harm.
Oh, okay.
Did you know
People are going to stop wanting to work so they can get Medicaid.
Yeah. But I didn't know Stephanie's pain got to 10. That's a lot. You know, Steph's going to be visiting me, Callie.
I know. I heard.
Yeah.
I watch your lives.
Oh, yeah. I'm starting to worry about how tight I can put the handcuffs on. Mark, what would you suggest?
You gotta get the fur-lined ones. You know your stuff, Tom.
All right. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Well, remember, it's her feet, not her hands.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry, Tom.
talking like a Jewish lawyer, Kelly.
I had to go trolling the YouTube streets.
Oh, what'd you find?
Oh, I found that idiot up on that guy's panel now.
Which idiot?
Who's that?
Chris.
Oh, there you go.
My God.
Up on whose panel?
He's gonna
You
need
guys, okay, the preacher that was just on our show. Well, I clicked on to see what he was talking about, and
Yeah.
Chris was on there telling him that we were real mean to him and Debbie. Oh my God.
Mark's friend.
That's Mark.
Mark, you're hanging in there. I gotta give you credit, Mark.
I want to come on. I want to come on.
Hey, tell that flat Earth fucker that to pray that Chris will go away and see what good it does.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Well, yeah.
Yeah, let him have a run of it. Yeah, let him deal with it.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know what he's got.
No.
So, well,
Gonna be in for
we knew Chris. We knew Chris watched Tom.
Very good.
You know.
Spying on people.
Oh my God. I can't deal with it. Oh, gee. I guess I'm just cranky tonight. I don't know.
Well, I mean, you're on there. You're listening to the flat Earth story. And Chris comes on, and congratulations for not killing yourself.
So he was up on the panel, Stephanie. He was up on the panel.
He's on that. Yeah, he's on that guy's show right now.
Yeah, and
up on the panel. Wow.
Yeah, on his panel. Yeah.
About it after stalking our channel.
Yeah.
Well, we don't.
That's hilarious.
He got the guy's link, and now he's going on there and just talk about what bad people we are.
Yep, he is doing that right now. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
But that's good because of the people out there that thought we were just too harsh with him, like Brian. You know, he put the cherry on the top. Now everybody gets it.
Oh yeah, that's
yeah.
Very good. I mean, it's too bad, but I mean, it just gets too disruptive too. You know.
Well, I feel bad for that Nathan guy now. I'm going to have to go apologize to him and tell him about this guy. Don't let him up on your show. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
I know.
Maybe Chris will play his live through his live.
Oh, sure he will.
Yeah.
Take his shirt off, just kind of stare into the camera like a serial killer.
I wondered, I was going to ask Mark, did you block him, Mark?
Yeah, he ended up.
Okay.
Oh man.
I wondered because I hadn't seen him for a couple times, and I wondered if you had blocked him.
He drives me to it because
I
he'll
know.
he'll go and repeat the same thing over and over again. Like he'll go up on the chat and
Yeah.
why did you stab us in the back?
Yeah.
He'll say or something to that effect. I
Yeah.
forget
Yeah. It's
exactly
crazy.
what it was. We were stabbed in the back. Me and Debbie feel we were stabbed in the back.
Yeah.
Next,
Yeah.
couple sentences later, same thing. A little while,
I
same thing, over and over again, and it just
oh, I
bugged
know.
me out. So I had to
I
say adios amigos.
Yeah.
I know, Pug. I saw him up there too. I should leave and go on Nathan's panel with Chris on there and say you're a big liar.
We all should.
No, he'll figure
Yeah.
it out. He'll figure it out.
Oh, gosh.
Oh God, look at me! I just want to cause
I
trouble
know.
tonight. What's
You good,
wrong with me,
Stephanie?
Callie?
Nothing.
Callie, you know what it is? It's the pain. It's the pain
Yeah.
causing me. I shouldn't have
Exactly.
laughed, but oh God.
No, but
Oh,
it can cause you to do crazy things. It disrupts.
oh,
It
it does.
does.
Oh,
It
yeah,
does.
it does. Yeah, it can. Sure
It can.
can.
Yeah.
It can.
I still think you're in a way better mood than I'd be, Callie. I don't know if I could have lasted as long as you have.
Well,
Oh, I know it.
well, I wasn't going to just sign off. I thank you for letting me come on the panel.
Oh,
Oh,
anytime.
it was
Yeah.
For
fun.
years, I've watched you.
Oh, thank
All
you.
of you. All of you.
Oh, good. Thank
And you
Well,
know, Michelle, I watched you. We're going to do a wig thing.
oh,
you. I
yeah,
like that. That sounds good.
Tom's
that
got
would be
wings.
fun.
What's
Well,
that, Mark?
Michelle always said she wanted to do a wig tutorial.
Yeah, Stephanie used to do those.
Yeah, I did.
Tom's
Yeah.
got wings. Don't you, Tom?
I used to do, I'd buy all this shit off, the internet, wigs and hair pieces and stuff.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah. Did
Yeah.
Who's
are
got
those
hair?
videos still available? Did you take them down or what?
Well, Tom, this was what 3 years ago when I lost my phone. I had to set up a whole new channel, so I don't
Oh.
even know if it's out there anymore.
I bet it is if you put Annie Tata in there. I bet it comes up.
Maybe it is. I'll have to look and see.
Oh, I see. So you didn't delete them or anything?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, as far as I know, YouTube doesn't delete non-problem videos. They stay on there forever, don't they? Or have they changed that?
I don't know.
What do you mean, Tom?
Like if you got, say you got 10 videos up and you don't log into your account for 10 years, do they end up canning them?
Oh, if the account goes dormant, kind of, you mean?
Yeah, but they don't take the videos down?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not
I have
sure.
no clue.
I'm not sure.
Huh.
Yep. I'd like to see him too. Is this Chrissy? Is this some new account some weirdo just made?
Let's see.
Right above Frisky.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't come up anymore.
It looks like Chris to me.
Let's see.
Yeah, he does. The avatar even looks like him a bit.
Is that Chris in that avatar? Do you guys think it is, Penny? Frisky?
You know what? I doubt it, though. Come on.
Yeah, but how can you look like Chris and plus be over here? Not be blocked.
No,
What is Chris doing?
Friend
now?
or foe? Friend or foe?
Speak Chrissy.
You think it's legit, Mark?
I don't know. So far, how
Wow.
many comments has he made or she made? It looks like a he, anyways. Or is that a she?
Doesn't look like Chris.
Oh, it doesn't? What's
No.
MKE
Yeah, a
mean?
little different.
What's MKE mean? If he's a kid, he shouldn't be on here anyway. It's 18 and over. Does it look like that kind of kid?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, do you think he's 18 or over?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It's not the clearest to me. The avatar is not the clearest to me. It's smaller. I can't.
Yeah.
Can you enlarge an avatar?
Yeah, hell yeah. You look at the good girls that come on. I always fucking, you got to take a picture of it with your phone, and then you can see what they really look like. I suggest leaving them small.
Thanks, Tom. You know, as we get older, we don't like
I
to
didn't know
look
you
in the
could
mirror
use-
anymore.
I didn't know they have a comments option. Oh, now I'm just realizing that.
Yeah, that's why I always had issues with reading the comments and then keeping up with
Yeah,
the
I didn't even
video.
know you could read the comments on the StreamYard.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. think
I
there's
know, JMO. Oh, is he still talking about it? Yeah, how mean everyone was to him. Oh, God.
What a shame.
Oh man.
I wonder if
Yeah.
he leaves his lives up so we can watch it.
I gotta
Yeah.
go over. What's
I'm going to have to sub to that guy's channel now. So when he goes live, Chris found a new spot to go.
Oh
Yeah, Chris will be
Drive
there
them nuts, too.
every time.
Yeah. Yes.
Tell the guy if you talk to him to pray that Chris doesn't come back. And see
Oh, don't worry.
That's a
Yeah.
good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, I should do it tonight. I'm in a mood. Shit.
Go over there and do it and come back.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, what? Go on the panel?
Yeah, go back there. And
Go on the
straighten
guy's
it out.
panel? Oh, and I could apologize
And then
to him.
Yes. Yes. Do it.
Okay.
set it up
All
as an
right.
apology and then break it off in their ass.
Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to see this. I'm gonna have to see this.
Yeah.
See, I used to only be able to say it as at home in private, just like, yes, do it. Now I get to say it on the panel. Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we let him have it. Better believe it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever crossed paths with that guy before, but I'm trying to think where I would run into that someplace, that flat Earth thing. It comes up from time to time. Maybe it was like in a NASA thing, you know. Penny going to Betty Bye? Penny going to Betty Bye? Yeah, who
There's
knows?
Facebook groups. There's flat Earth Facebook groups.
Well, that's what he belongs to.
Probably. Yeah, there's a couple of flat Earth Facebook groups. I just went on there for fun.
Oh yeah, I figured they'd have a few.
Yeah, they have a few Facebook groups. Some people just go on there to cause ruckus, but there's a few people that actually believe.
Can somebody go and follow Stephanie onto the channel, please?
Yeah, somebody will be on there. Somebody was already kind of doing that.
Okay.
Is anybody watching Stephanie? Hey,
I went over there, and Chris isn't up anymore. He's not there anymore.
Oh, he's not.
No, it's another guy with him.
Oh,
Yeah, he's not.
We blocked him.
He's not there anymore. He's fighting with another guy on his show.
Oh, okay.
Chris is back
Yeah.
to listening.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
I kind of want to watch that channel for fun.
I'll
Check it out later.
He may be somebody that likes to argue too.
Maybe.
Oh yeah,
But in a good way.
in a debating sort of fashion.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, well, he'll find out soon enough, believe me.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sure Chris is back here. And Chris, I know you're listening. We were not mean to you and Debbie. You screwed it up.
That's right. We were nice to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. You wouldn't give me that many chances.
Oh, I know it.
Right. Yep. Well, I didn't, but I did it based as time went on. It went from, people will have issues and their different disabilities, but I still don't. Nobody can ever tell me the type behavior that he had wasn't part of a known disability. There's people that have disabilities because of backgrounds he came from, but what he was doing doesn't have anything to do to that you can reference in writing. It's just pulled out of the air. That's what he says.
Right.
You know, it's crazy, man. Nutty fucker. I'm glad he's gone. I just don't see that as being a disability. I think it's just like, you know, there's people that don't have disabilities that you get rid of too.
Right.
He's just a guy that happens to have a disability, but you needed to get rid of him too for other reasons, not related to his disability.
Right.
Well, I have a question. I have a question, Tom. Why would, if he has a disability, why would Debbie sit there and let him continuously do this? I mean, she has to be like kind of edging him on too, because how could you be in the same room with a person?
Yeah, I think I always kind of looked at that, and this may be wrong, as a two ships colliding in the night.
Right.
You know, a port and
He
a
probably
storm.
just doesn't pay attention. He probably just ignores it.
Yeah, who's printing stuff out? Is this the government?
If it is, they're using an old printer.
Hey guys, I don't mean to scare you, but I've got 2 printers I haven't used in 10 years that aren't plugged in, printing shit off.
Printing an entire page black with a ribbon jet printer.
Hey, it's printing me placemats for dinner of the Earth.
It's flat.
Someone's printing an entire map of the planet.
Google paid for it.
One paper at a time.
Oh look, this one's got a Trump hat in it. Google didn't pay for it.
Oh God!
Make America great. Fucking A, right?
And we haven't been to the moon either.
Yeah, no, hold on.
Elon Musk spends all his money on rockets and they just go back in the ocean.
Hey, hold on, before you go any further, how far is the moon away?
Yeah.
How far, guys? Trying to be nice. How fast it's spinning around while you're at it? Yeah, you're just full of shit, you know, of course.
I think he watched that movie Apollo 13 too many times.
I just can't fathom how anybody in this day and age can still have that belief. I mean,
Yeah, well, hey man, welcome to this.
Fuck,
I wonder if he ever watched
if
it.
you're not paying
And
attention to what goes on.
Hilarious, man.
Oh God!
Treat her with a joint and a beer when you need her.
Oh yeah, I think I was pissing her off.
What'd you do?
I don't know. I guess I get rude sometimes. You're going to be throwing me off the panel one of these times. I'm next to go.
I like it when you're rude, Stephanie.
I know. I kind of do too, because you say it like
I don't
it
think
is.
you're rude. I think you're just honest. I love it.
Exactly.
Yep.
Well, no, it's just I know I gotta be more open-minded, I guess.
No, not really.
I think you are.
Oh God! Never used to be this bad.
What's that?
I never used to be this opinionated all the time.
Kelly said she changed too.
I like it.
Here we go. You're a little late, Rita. Where were you when the religious guy was here?
Oh, I was here.
What'd you think?
You mean the flat Earth guy or the?
Yeah, flat Earth
Well,
guy.
that's his belief, and you know, if that's his belief, that's his belief.
Yeah, but I thought he was a decent guy.
I did too. I thought he was very articulate.
Yeah.
He was. I didn't see him out of line in any kind of way.
Yeah.
He answered the questions. I mean, to his ability or whatever.
Yep. That's what
And I don't know what Stephanie didn't piss me off.
No, I didn't see anything earlier. I mean, I know you guys go around.
She asked me that. She said, accused her of threatening him. I never said that, never once. I responded to the man's comment that he had received death threats for his beliefs. And I said that was a shame or something to that effect. Never once did I mention Stephanie.
Yeah, I think it was. I didn't really know, honestly. I didn't know what, I scrolled back trying to figure it out, and I didn't note anything then. Now, I know you guys don't agree about, politics, but that
Right.
wasn't about that.
Right. No, it wasn't. All I said was it was a shame that the man had received death threats before the cause of his beliefs, just like Donald Trump or whatever. Not just that as pointing out, but just because that's the first thing that came to my mind. Never did I say Stephanie's name.
No, I
And I
misconstrued
thought that I cleared that up.
Oh, you misconstrued it, Steph?
Yeah, you know how we talked about that the other night about
Yeah,
reading
that was Drifter.
chat.
That
Yeah.
everybody tried to,
Right, right.
things do get misconstrued in
Yeah.
text
Yeah.
or sometimes, so I did say, and I thought that I did clear that up with you.
Fell off again. No, I didn't even know what it was about, to tell you the truth. She'll be back. Let me post another link. I didn't know what it was about.
Well, I'm clarifying it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she just said she misconstrued it, so I think.
Well, I get that, and
I'm back.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I think you did. I'm not sure.
So you misconstrued it?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it was my fault.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, I didn't know. Well, good. That's
well, I just wanted to hop up and clarify that when I heard it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Rita.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that happens. Like Drifter, I don't know what
it does.
Mark,
and then I got taken out of context, and there was a whole brouhaha. I mean,
oh yeah, I know it. Yeah, I don't want that ever to happen.
Really? I mean, goddamn people. What the fuck?
You mean Stephanie Rita's not a dumb Southern bitch anymore?
Oh yeah, like I said that. Shit. You're an instigator, Tom.
Just kidding, Rita.
He is, but no,
he
dear,
is.
I'm not a dumb Southern bitch.
He's terrible.
Mark, that was just a misunderstanding with Drifter, wasn't it?
Yeah, certainly.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
Are we really?
We straightened it out.
Yeah.
Mark.
Yeah.
To change the subject, I've got a question for you.
Yes, of course.
How many elementary school shootings have you had in Canada?
None that I know.
Okay. Do you teach the 10 Commandments or God or any of that in your schools in Canada?
No.
It's no gun.
Oh yeah, well, hold on. In private schools.
Private schools.
Catholic schools, yeah.
You've had shootings in Catholic schools?
No, they teach the 10 Commandments.
No, I'm saying in just regular school.
No. They don't do that.
Okay.
They don't teach any catechism or any religious.
But you're not connecting the 10 Commandments to why kids are shooting schools up, are you?
No, not at all. I'm just asking. I'm talking about. I just asked Mark a question. That's all I wanted to know.
That's a good question, Rita.
Yeah, but what were you getting?
I've always wondered that.
I just wanted to ask a question: what the difference was in American schools and other countries?
Yeah, but
why is that?
You asked him about the shootings, and then you asked him that. So
definitely making me wonder.
Because that's just things that I've read about the difference and separation of state and church.
Oh, gotcha.
The U.S. does have a bigger population.
Yeah,
Oh
huge.
yeah, by far.
Yeah, if you looked at it statistically, though, I mean, but none is none. He said they didn't have any.
Not that I know of.
But
Nope.
any of these school, I don't really follow this stuff that much, but any of these school shootings that I kind of read a little bit about, I didn't think it had anything to do with that. These were just crazy young kids.
I'm not saying it did. I just simply asked a
Yeah,
question.
all right.
My wife's daughter's son actually was in a school where there was
I'm not saying there's
shooting
anything.
threat
I'm
too,
sorry, in
over in
love.
Arizona,
Oh, okay.
but they're okay though. They had to go home now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nuts, man.
I'm just referencing the difference in countries about their gun laws.
Right.
There's guns in Canada. Don't get it twisted. There's guns in Canada. It's not like everybody walks around unarmed. It may not be legal, but people are going to defend themselves. But I'm just saying I guess my point is the lacks of gun control in this country and how people get bowed up. Oh, they're going to take our guns. But we are the leading country in lacks gun control.
So are you saying
and most of them are white, young males. Why is that?
So you're saying that people shouldn't own guns in this country?
I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying. I think we lack responsibility about guns. Anybody can go, and even in Georgia, anybody can buy a rifle.
I so agree with you, Rita.
Well, the guy.
Anybody of any age.
As an observer.
Yeah, there needs to be
Anyway, listen, I'm not really wanting to get into. I just simply brought up a question. I'm not really wanting to get into a debate because I'm not about it tonight.
You sound like Bill Cosby there a little bit.
Yeah, right. That was my point. I was trying to make light of the situation.
Ah, okay. Very good.
That happened to these last two nuts, the one in Lake Orion and this one that just happened in Winder, Georgia, is that these crazy parents bought these kids these.
Well, yes, and the parents should be held responsible.
I agree.
Who the fuck is going to give their teenage kid 14, AK 17, 15? I don't know the damn, but I know they're high-powered rifles.
Yeah, but do you agree with this, that there are people alive now that wouldn't be if they didn't have a gun?
Yes. But I'm talking about mass shootings and the people that have been shown to commit them, especially in schools. These are children that have been neglected. They've been neglected in their parents. They've been, it's. I'm not saying everything is on the parents because some of these folks have come from good households, but somebody wasn't fucking paying attention. If they come up with all these messages and shit off their computer and things they've posted, and the parent goes, I didn't know anything about it. Where the fuck are the parents?
Right. Yeah.
Let's go there.
Well,
These kids walking around killing people at 14, 15, 16, 12, 11 years old and all this shit and out doing all these things. Where the fuck are the parents? They're fucking crackheads, dope addicts, drunks, and take no interest in their children.
Right.
How about
they don't know what their kids are doing.
Right.
No, nor do they fucking care.
So what's the?
I don't know what the end is or what the answer is. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm speaking.
So do you think if they tightened up the gun laws here, that would keep
Yes.
crazy people from killing people?
Yes.
Oh,
But
God.
you
I think
said
if
I
you
you
didn't
think
had to
the
have
make
gun
it.
so
laws
many
are
of them,
too loose,
I think you have so
except when
many
they're
of them.
given or gotten from the parents.
Well, in New York, most schools in New York, you have to go through a metal detector. Even the kids, everyone has to go through and get whatever bags checked, and it's kind of like the airport at some of the schools here.
Well,
Most of
what
them
about
actually.
when somebody just barges into a school? How about that? You're wanting teachers to be armed.
Well, they
My
keep the
God
schools
damn,
locked.
what kind of
All the
place have
schools are
we come
locked.
to?
As soon as
Really?
yeah,
Really? I grew up around guns. People
Me
had
too.
guns for protection and shit, but there wasn't all this shit. Just, I'm talking about the youth.
Say it 2 more times.
The youth, the youth.
Thank you.
yeah,
Well,
it's
yeah,
important.
it does fall on the parents because I got a 22 rifle when I was 12. But see,
Yeah, but rifles aren't long
my
range and
parents,
they're not repetitive AKs that
no,
fire
no,
all these
no,
fucking
I know
bullets
what
at
you're
one time.
saying, but,
A fucking
but,
rifle is a one shot thing.
right. But the kids, yeah, the parents aren't,
They're too acceptable. What the fuck does
yeah,
somebody need in a just a normal household with an AK-17, 15, whatever the fuck they're called? I can see having a gun for protection. But
right.
really? Really?
No, no, they shouldn't,
That's the shit that needs to be
yeah, controlled.
regulated.
Well,
But,
Oh,
you
I
know,
agree there. Yeah, I agree with that.
whatever. And
Yeah.
who
Yeah.
is pushing for not gun control?
Rita, here, the kids have to go through a metal detector. They lock all the school doors down, like when class is
Oh,
in
God.
session.
Did
It's
you not just hear me say? Anyway, doesn't matter what I said.
But I think it's sad that kids have to go to school like that. I think it's sad that a kid has to go through a
You
metal
think?
detector, that they
You
have to
think?
lock the school
You
doors during
think?
the day.
What kind of society are we living in? If my parents had ever thought that I was going to go to school and get shot, they'd have never sent me.
It's because parents, like, they don't, discipline their children. It's just like a
Did
free
I
for
not
all.
just say that? I mean, I don't know if it's discipline. It's just these goddamn people having. Oh, please. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But I think the gun laws are too fucking lax in this country.
Yeah, but
For
I don't think that's why this
high
league.
powered guns, especially. Like I say, who the fuck are you expecting a goddamn army? I mean, goddamn. I
Bless
have
you.
guns in my house too.
You do.
Yeah, absolutely, I do. And I think everybody should have. But what I'm saying, you're missing the point.
No, I'm not.
These high powered guns.
If it a deer rifle,
Who, the
that's
average person, who needs it? Unless you're. Oh, please. Anyway, I just wanted to come by and say hello.
all right. Well,
Hi,
thank
Rita.
Glad
I
you
didn't say I
did.
was leaving. I just said I wanted to come by and say hello. I just didn't, I don't really want to argue.
you. Hit that beer.
Beg your pardon?
Hit that beer.
Yeah, well, I
I
might in a
100%
minute.
agree with you, Rita.
It's only
I
one.
might in a minute, Tom. I'm not drunk. I'm not high. Why is that an issue with everything I say?
No, but when you do tend to drink, you seem to get more argumentative.
Okay. Thank you, my psychiatrist.
No, I mean, I could be wrong,
You are wrong.
but you get more fired up.
You are wrong.
So you get more mellow or you stay the same. Good night, Kelly.
Well, it may vary, but tonight I'm not drinking, Tom.
Okay. But you're also wanting to leave because you don't want to argue.
No, I don't want to argue. You said I get more argumentative.
Yeah, but you're not drinking. You do.
I don't know what
You're less argumentative when you don't drink, like now.
But is my giving my opinion an argument?
No.
Why does that make me argumentative?
Well, because you get louder and you really get.
Well, maybe I need to turn my yes, and as I said, if I am passionate about something, I'm sorry for my personality if that offends people.
No, we don't have a problem with it.
No, not at all.
No.
No, nobody has a problem with it.
Well, it seems to be. You just brought it up that I'm argumentative.
It just
Be
seemed
honest,
that
I'm
way.
on a blast listening to you guys right now.
What's that, James?
But Mark, by the way, your show last night was jamming. Good fucking job.
Okay, thanks. You like that?
Oh, it was fantastic. Fantastic. I thoroughly enjoyed myself.
Yeah, I had a good time too.
Thanks. And you turned me on to, that Saigon pharmacy?
Yeah.
I tried to look it up, and there's not. Are they Canadian based?
Yeah, they're a band that I play with in my hometown.
Oh, really? I looked up, and I only found a few songs by them, but I really do like them. And that Samantha Fish.
Yeah, she's good, eh?
Oh man, you really rocked it. And thanks for the introduction to some bands that I was not aware of.
Oh, really?
And I don't know, like I say, with the Saigon Pharmacy, I don't know if it's because it's a Canadian thing that I couldn't find as much on it here.
Well, did you remember any names that you found? Like, was one of them?
Well, it was just all I can recall right now because I just briefly looked it up.
Right.
But it was just the general Saigon pharmacy. Is it different bands?
No, it's one band that I know of, and it's the reason he named it Saigon Pharmacy is he figured that if they're touring and they needed a backdrop for behind them on the stage, every town has a Saigon Pharmacy. They can always go and rip the sign off and use it as a backdrop. That's why.
I'm just saying I couldn't find. I only found a few things by them.
Yeah, I've heard other people say that.
Yeah, I couldn't find very much. Just there were like 3 things on Saigon Pharmacy.
There's, I think, 3 CDs out by them.
I really like them though, and I just wanted to say thanks for I always like introductions to new bands. I'm old, but I'm still living, and I love music, and I just found them fabulous. And I just wanted to thank you for the introduction to some new music that I wasn't aware of.
You and their 25 fans say thank you.
Yeah, for sure. It's a lot of fun, and there's so much. If you dig a little bit into YouTube and explore it a little bit, you find all kinds of great bands.
Yeah, well, you like I say, you opened my eyes to a couple new bands, and I really enjoyed them. So, and you put on a great, great show last night.
Oh, thank you.
I stayed for the entire thing.
Good for you. He's the man.
He is the man.
Well, It's one of those things that I tell everybody. I like to listen to music, and I sit here and I listen to it every night pretty much. And I analyze it, whatever I do, I listen to it. And I going on live and doing it with other people just opens that other dimension where I can discuss the music that I'm playing and
Right.
all that. And keeps me company for the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're not biased towards Canada either. That's what I like about you.
Yeah. Okay.
I never noticed that once in your night of music.
Yeah.
I ran it by Michelle too. I say, is this fucking Mark playing too many Canadians? She said, no, not at all.
I try and
God.
Hey, Steph.
Never mind. I'm not causing no drama no more. Forget it.
You can say whatever you feel.
What do you?
Well,
What?
I just went back to Nathan's channel, and now Chris is blowing up his chat, telling him that we don't want him to talk to him, and we're liars.
Well, who gives a fuck? We all know Chris. Who the fuck cares? I'm not gonna waste my time on Chris. I got other things to do. I mean, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious. What an asshole.
No,
I'm just
I mean,
bored
Chris
and
is who he
ornery
is. You
tonight,
like him, you love
Rita.
him, you don't. And if you don't want
I'm
to
just,
see him or listen to him, don't do it.
All right.
Yeah.
I know, I'm just being shady.
All right.
Oh, well, okay. Well, there you go. Thanks
Yeah,
for that.
I am.
Thanks
I'm
for
just,
being honest. I'm shady too. Stephanie, we
Oh,
shady
shit.
Sadies.
We are shady old ladies. That's me. What's the tea?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Nothing wrong with that.
Sorry.
I don't guess. Just be honest about it. But
Oh God.
I'm nosy too
Well,
sometimes.
well,
But,
you're
you
right
know,
though. Tom's right. We don't have to do anything because that guy will realize what a nutcase he is.
I hope
well,
so.
you
what's
know
his
that.
channel's name?
I mean,
Takes
you
fun,
know,
Yeah.
he
takes fun to no
goes
one.
to channel to channel to channel to, you know,
The pastor's channel.
he's got
Yeah.
kicked out of
What's his name?
apartments for harassing this last one, wasn't it? The neighbors, you know, were
Yeah.
offended
Yeah.
by his, you know, like we were talking
Yeah.
earlier. What is Debbie's deal in this? Except for
I don't know.
money.
2 ships
Chris
in the night.
has the check. Debbie's
Right.
waiting on hers.
Yeah.
But Chris left her, if you remember. Tom, am I not correct? Didn't he say?
Yeah.
Didn't they say that? Debbie say that Chris left her, took off, and left her for some other woman there for a while?
Yeah. I heard him over say that too.
Oh God.
I wonder how Debbie got by them.
Yeah, I
Debbie's in
wonder.
it for
She was
the
working.
dollars. Like, you
Debbie
know,
wasn't
she's trying
working
to
for a
survive
while.
too. I can't imagine. You talk about putting up with Chris and not paying any attention to it. How the fuck could you do that?
Yeah. Good point.
Yeah, they're in a tiny
Ask
apartment.
Mark. He put up with it for a good 2 months before he canned his ass.
No, I'm talking about
I
living
had
with this
to. I had no
person
choice.
Yes,
day
I mean,
in and
being
day
around
out in a goddamn
drugging.
long stay motel.
Yeah.
They had that place up there. It seemed pretty good. They could finally cook and do all that shit without getting fined. And Tom sending them money to pay off the
Yeah.
fine. And now
And
they're
then
back
something
in
happened.
another long stay motel, and
Yeah.
they have to hide their crock pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
I mean, you know, people get by like people got to get by.
Yeah.
If that's Debbie's way to get by in life, well, fucking so be it.
Right.
Who am I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who am I to say, you know, I don't understand it? But you know, if that's how people get by in life, just like the prostitutes, if that's how they get by in life, that's how they fucking get by in life.
Right. Yeah, it just works out that way.
Am I still being aggressive, Tom?
Oh, you're not drinking.
Argumentative?
No, not yet. Oh, have you got that beer out?
No,
Well, that's
I'm
why.
not drinking.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
that's why
for
you're not.
some reason you always, because I have and because I do, you always go to that. I
No,
must
I'm saying
be.
that the nights you've got,
I'm an aggressive personality. If I mean, I am. I am. I will admit that.
but I'm
If
saying,
it's something that I really believe in.
well, I know that, but that's not what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
talking.
let's leave that alone then. You say I'm okay, so I'm okay
All right.
tonight.
Okay.
I guess.
Well, you're not drinking. That's my whole point.
I'm lying. I am drinking.
How much?
Good for you, Rita.
Let's keep talking.
Well, Rita,
I'll give
you
you
know
a
what?
clean
You're
bill.
like me. You're honest.
Another couple fucking beers, and then I'll notice it.
Trick, trick, trick.
That's right.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
What a crazy night.
Yeah. Really is. We need a good mixture of people like that, though. That's why we had to lower the bar and start talking about politics. I mean, after a while, I mean, what
Oh,
the fuck?
fuck politics. I'm so goddamn sick of that shit. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, me
I don't want to
too.
hear about it. You know, you do you, I do me.
Yeah, but you talk about it too.
Oh, I do, but privately. I
Uh,
mean, not recently. Because I make it a point not to.
no,
I've sent you shit. Yes, private, but Tom, you gonna, well, anyway.
no, go ahead. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, like, let's say, as an example, references you make on a chat about your governor.
Well, yes, and you've sent me things
No,
about
yeah,
our
no,
governor. We know
I
our
agree.
fucking governor is nuts.
No, I agree with you 100%.
That he's nuts.
Oh, fucking A, big time,
The
man.
Santos, right?
Oh, for sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
please.
What's the latest with him? Didn't he just doing something else? Oh, Stephen King books. He banned 25.
Yeah, they were right. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's a nut job. Yeah,
Would it be? No, maybe it wasn't him that did that. Or was
no,
it?
I think it was him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or was
That
it?
did what?
Yeah,
I
because
beg your.
I saw a thing where they were getting Stephen King's take on it.
Oh, he's banned books, all kinds of books, great novels, great novels that we were taught in school as required reading.
Oh, that sucks.
To Kill a Mockingbird was one of them, wasn't it?
Yes,
Oh, you're kidding me.
yes. Anything to do with African American studies.
Huh.
And all sorts of things that they find those oh no, 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 I'm not gonna say it.
No,
But
I get.
anyway, we're
I think
talking
it's
about
crazy.
DeSantis. We're
Yeah.
talking about DeSantis alone. Yes, he's a nut job. He's a nut job.
Big time. It's just
And it's impacted Florida
it has.
in a great degree.
Yeah. He's a super gay basher.
Hmm. just, well, yeah, that amongst other things.
Yeah, it's just crazy the following that the guy has, although it's not what it used to be.
No, he's starting to fail. He's starting to fail. But you know, it's still scary.
Oh yeah, I
It's
know.
still scary.
It's just Stephen King is suing somebody. Who's that she's talking about? DeSantis? Oh,
DeSantis.
DeSantis. Oh, so she's
Oh,
saying,
Stephen King is suing DeSantis?
oh, okay.
That's interesting.
Interesting.
Great.
Yeah.
Fucking wonderful.
Yeah.
I love Stephen King books
Yeah, I never could get into that stuff.
and his movies too. I've seen them all.
Well, it's just what
Yeah,
you're
War of the
into.
Worlds was
You know, you
awesome.
like him,
Yeah,
you love him. You know, you don't have to like everybody.
No, I know.
right.
To each his own.
I
I don't
want
just,
you some more Ports readings, Tom. I want you to read Charles Bukowski.
oh yeah, I could do. I'd be glad to.
You know, I just saw a book today. I forgot. Damn it, forgot what it was called. That came out with like, I don't know, a lot of shorts or a lot of his reading. Damn it. It's a compilation of
Yeah.
things, of many books.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That they've, you know, some of his best work or what people feel are his best works, or Bukowski knew what was going on.
Yeah, I thought
I
he's an
think.
interesting guy. Yeah.
I love his analogy of life as he lived it.
Right. Yep, you're right.
He was marvelous.
Yeah, good. I thought he was a good guy too. Wish I could have listened to him live.
I wish you'd do some more porch readings. I don't know. I really enjoyed those.
Yeah, I got to do that. I got to get set up better for it. You know,
I mean, you don't have to. It's just my opinion. I really enjoyed those.
Many things I haven't finished, but I'm going to do
Oh,
it.
I don't know. Hell, don't we all?
Yeah.
Don't we all?
Hey, Michelle said she'd help me read them.
Mm,
I'm going to read them
she'll
together.
teach you some Bach.
Yeah, love that. Love that. You can get that stuff so cheap now. Nobody's buying it.
Really?
Oh, yeah. You look at these old scientists, authors, artists. It's like 1,000 times better than anything today. And you can't give it away.
Yes, and it's been ignored for a long time. Well, not ignored. I think it just got out of favor. You know.
It's just, you know, we're in a culture to where like Liberace, Billy.
Well, that's right. It's the culture of the world. It's how things go. How tides come in, tides go out, if you will, for an analogy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't, I mean, these guys seem so far ahead of their time. Even all the old famous authors.
Yes, that's what I'm
mean,
talking about.
Everything. Artists, authors, music, the whole bit.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And there, I think with the times of generations, and as generations evolve, you know, as they say, history repeats itself.
Yeah.
I think that people, what you ignored, you find again, if
Right.
you will.
Yeah. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You go, wow, that was fucking cool. But back when it was being taught, you thought, oh, this was so fucking boring.
Yeah, right.
You never had, but it's because your mind expands as you get older. And as you learn more things, it's just like music lyrics. We've talked about this before. I never really listened to the lyrics. But once you listen to the lyrics, you get a new understanding.
That's right.
Or that's my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I've gone back and listened to music that I listened to years ago, and then I listened to it again, and I was going, oh, the fuck, wow.
Yeah, then you need to listen to Knockin' Boots by H-Town.
Well, I'll look into it.
Yeah,
H-Town.
H-Town and the songs Knockin' Boots. Love Knockin' Boots.
Yeah.
I think you'd really like it.
And if you go back, way back to a lot of our rockers, and you're talking about pedophiles and all that shit, listen to some of their lyrics. They're talking about, oh, young girl, you know, blah, 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 blah.
You're talking
And you
about
have to go,
You're talking about Pete Townsend?
Well, not
No,
any one person, but if you, I'm just saying, you go back and listen to what would be acceptable now or as, you know, questionable.
Yeah.
It was totally, you know, okay at the time because nobody was really listening to the lyrics.
Captain
The music was probably good, and
Captain
it just
Neil.
made you, you know, ha 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 ha, you know, this feels good. But if you didn't really listen to what they were saying,
Yeah, but Muskrat Love, Captain and Tennille got taken off the radio. Said it referred
well,
to sex.
listen to the lyrics. This
Yeah,
isn't a new phenomenon.
no,
You're
but it was
talking about rap and
Muskrats.
how they talk about bitches and this and that. That is true. That's why I don't like it. But it wasn't as aggressive back in the day, like calling them bitches, but it was like sweet little girl or um like, what is that song? Funky. Oh,
Come on, Stephanie.
Tone Loc or Funky
Play
Medina.
that funky music, white boy.
Funky Cold Medina.
Yes. Listen
Tone
to the
Loc.
lyrics of that song. They're talking about drugging girls.
What? What?
Listen to the freaking lyrics.
Of what?
About
Funky Cold Medina.
Oh,
But I like it. I like the song. I mean,
me
the
too.
rhythm of it, I like that. But if you listen to the lyrics, what he is saying.
listen to the
Look it
lyrics
up.
to the
Don't take my
Stones'
word for it.
Stray Cat Blues. They talk about a 15-year-old girl there.
Mm-hmm.
Jerry
Mm-hmm.
Lee Lewis.
Or how about the Good Morning Little
He
Spoon?
didn't. Jerry Lee Lewis didn't talk about that. He might have married his
He murdered
cousin.
him. He murdered him.
Well, he's not. He wasn't in jail.
No, he should have been though.
Mm, that's speculation.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my, I'm being aggressive again.
It's that beer and marijuana talking, Rita. You saw Rita
No,
talk.
it's me. This is Rita talking. Why do I have to be weed or? I mean, goddamn.
What's wrong with you,
I
Mark?
like your edgy personality.
I know.
You didn't get
Okay.
a hold of any
All
ketamine,
right.
did you? Mail order, Canada?
Mail order from Canada. What?
Yeah, ketamine.
Ketamine.
Mark on the TV.
Get a mine.
Ketamine.
Don't buy it. Oh, Ted Nugent. There was something to Nugent, but I don't think is that legit or a rumor, Mark? Ted Nugent married a 13-year-old. I don't think that's true.
I remember something like that long ago, actually. Yeah.
I'll Google it.
Yeah, please
Yeah,
don't.
would you?
No, don't do that. That's a conspiracy. They're gonna, how do you know Ted Nugent from the radio? No.
Yes, Robin, he did.
I thought his. Did you really? Was that when he was with the Amboy Dukes?
I don't know when it was, but he did.
Well, I was just reading. I counted up tonight to Marty. You didn't believe me. 13 states allow first cousin marriages.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Jeez. That's just wrong.
Yeah, but I mean, they must. I mean, I don't look at. I mean, is it?
Yeah, you get the result like the Whitakers.
I think
Yep.
that's closer than that than first cousin. That's like brother and sister.
I don't know. First cousins will do the same thing. You
Yeah, I
can't mate
don't know
with
too much about it.
Yeah, I get.
I guess they considered that the gene pool was watered down enough that it wouldn't have any effect by then.
They didn't think.
Well, you're not for it, Rita?
No, I'm just saying they did not think. They didn't know.
Who?
They just acted. First cousins, the Whitakers, that's just the way it was. That's hell.
Yeah, but that
Wasn't
area is
nothing
known.
else available, I suppose. I don't know.
Oh, that's well known around that southeast corner of Kentucky.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
There was a guy, a famous photographer, Shelby Adams, that really got famous photographing that same kind of stuff.
Right. Right.
And double first cousins. Wow.
Oh yeah, double first cousins.
I
Oh
think
yeah.
of all groups that the Amish are the biggest violators of incest.
I don't
Well,
understand that.
unless they go with a different. See, that's the thing about being so secular. You know, not the gene pool gets less and less and less. You know, unless they travel outside to other groups of Amish or whatever.
That's
Of
right,
course,
Faith.
you're going to have that.
Right.
Uncle Grandpa.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just
My
too
God. I mean, but it's
You know,
it's a
in some of these
fact.
crime
It's
shows, like
history.
Forensic Files, some of those shows, they've
I
gotten.
don't think it's as much now, but it still exists. Oh, absolutely, it still exists.
Well, you figure if you figure all the affairs that probably happened during the world wars and everything, and like nobody knows if they have like other relatives out there till you take a DNA test or something, and you're like, oh,
Well,
I'm related to this
Hey, I
person.
want to get this off my chest.
listen,
So I'll
the
tell you right now,
kings and things were inbred. Kings, the royal families and stuff were
Yeah,
inbred because they wanted to keep their bloodline
right.
pure.
hey, I'll tell you
Look
this
at
though.
the kings and stuff that were fucking retarded and had all these hemophiliacs and uh, uh, you know, deformed people.
Hey, I'll tell you this though. If I ever meet a good-looking first cousin in a bar, I'm banging her.
Oh, whatever.
Not marrying her.
Yeah, right.
Hey, look, you guys. I think science knows where to draw the line, not you guys. Okay, and you're
Science don't give a fuck what you think.
no, but there's
Yeah,
no motive for them.
No, I'm
always
just saying,
right.
in my opinion, just to boil it all down, you can think what you think, but science don't give a fuck what you think. That's the proof.
I agree,
In
Rita,
my
because science is
opinion,
always right.
I believe in science.
Me too.
Well, how far do you got to travel outside the family tree to start banging them?
What's acceptable?
I don't know.
Yeah, come on. No. This is just like this flat earth fucker do. Well, where did you learn that? Who told you that? No, but how far do you need to go out the fucking family gene pool?
I don't know. Science, you'd have to look it up.
Well, first cousin, that's way beyond that. And I think it's a major improvement. You shouldn't have anything to worry about. I think first cousins were the green lights.
Well, if you never knew each other or something and you
You're talking
find
to
out
two wrong
later, there's
guys.
been cases
Not
of that.
bragging. You're
Think
talking
about
to two wrong
adopted
guys.
children.
You're talking to the two wrong guys. We're not bragging, but there's two men on here right now, and we both banged sisters at the same time.
Think about adopted children or people that find out they're related that didn't know they were related. Sperm donors.
How about the dentist?
How do you know who you mean?
How about the fertility clinic guys using their own sperm to impregnate like 300?
Oh yeah, they got in trouble for that.
Yeah, 320 women who used his sperm.
I
How
heard
many
about
times?
that one.
Yeah, damn. What an
Wow.
ego trip that would be.
Everybody in your
Wow.
town looks like you. Like,
Yeah.
I'd argue DNA. Only 9 out of 10 had big dicks.
Oh, here we go.
9 inches, Stephanie.
Oh God! Stop! Stop!
Fuck yeah. We'll straighten this damn bullshit out.
Yeah,
All
that's the
I give a
key.
shit, I want to know if I'm getting in any trouble after having sex with these women, or if they're just too close to the family tree. I think first cousin's reasonable. Mark thinks it's way too close.
No, it's too close.
Definitely.
So where do you draw the line, Mark?
Not cousins, man. I mean, okay, how many cousins down the line
Yeah,
you're
but the
asking?
grandmothers were sisters. I think that's a big enough stretch.
I mean, god damn, of all the people out of the fucking world.
No, I know, but
Really?
It's southeast Kentucky.
I guess the pickings are slim.
There they are. Nobody has a car. Low employment.
God damn. That's like bestiality. I mean, it's just
No, it isn't.
it's just really.
No, they're humans.
Well, I
Bestiality is
understand that, but it's like feral fucking. It's like people that raise animals
Yeah.
don't let sisters and cousins and shit breed on farms.
Siegfried and Roy did. That's how you got that white tiger, brother and sister.
Well, yeah, well, but I'm talking about in society.
Oh, okay.
In society.
I heard the royal family has
In society for the three, just to
on.
get it
We had a
straight.
family up in West Branch who was doing it. Brothers were banging the sisters. They
Oh,
got charged too. They got charged, and right before it went to
you
court.
you can,
Yeah, they got charged.
because they have all these children that are so fucking deformed and shit. Jesus. And at first they come out and go, "Oh, they're just perfect." Yeah, okay. Wait a few years.
Tiger.
They got one eye going one way and one eye going the other.
God bless them.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Not their fault.
But I don't know what God has to do with it.
But he's blessing them. Could have been
Well,
worse, story.
Right, Penny. Do you know anything about breeding animals? You know you don't let animals interbreed.
Yeah, but I'll bet it's closer than what you'll believe, no matter what she tells you. I think cattle breeding is pretty close.
Well, it might be, but I don't know. I'm just saying that was the way that I was always taught. You don't interbreed animals.
You don't, but you do interbreed animals. It's just
I
where's
mean,
the
it
cutoff line
happens. No,
for genetic
it
issues?
happens, but that's not the rule of thumb, or it was when I was growing up. That's on the farm. That's just what I'm saying.
Right. No, but I'm just saying that in farm life, you don't have to go quite as far out as you think.
Mm.
How do we even get on this subject?
Penny brought it up.
Well, what'd you like to talk about?
No, I just think it's interesting. I think I'm just curious. Mark's shocked at first cousins, but yet legislators said it was okay. So,
Well, who gives a fuck what What about morality? How about that? What
Exactly.
about fuck what you gonna listen to what legislators say, or I'm being aggressive again.
No, I know. This is my whole point.
I'm just stating my beliefs and what I've been taught.
No, yeah, I know. No, I know the morals. I'll tell you where there are not going to be any morals, though.
Oh God.
Oh, I know. When Stephanie comes down, there's not going to be any
Oh
more.
God.
Especially
Yeah.
in the shower in the back.
Yeah.
He'll get a big surprise.
I bet I
Well,
will.
you might get a
Shit.
big surprise, Stephanie.
No. I won't be getting one. Tom will be getting a big surprise.
Oh, might be just the ticket for you, Stephanie. Might give you a
Yeah.
new lease on life.
Oh yeah. Oh sure it is.
Don't knock it till you try it.
What's that AC/DC song, Highway to Hell? Yeah, I'm not going down that one.
Oh, that would be hell. I mean, damn,
Oh, yeah.
poor thing.
Right. 2 ships in a night. This is going to be a story that's going to parallel Chris and Debbie.
Stephanie says no,
Stephanie
but
and Tom.
means yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
And what
sure
Tom
it
says
does.
goes. You know that.
And I want
Oh,
you to
yeah.
get across that, that we stabbed Debbie and Chris in the back. If we just stabbed Debbie in the back, she probably wouldn't have felt it.
Oh.
Oh, God.
I don't think we stabbed her in the back. We just questioned her reasoning.
We didn't stab anybody in the back.
No.
No.
I couldn't find a knife long enough.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Get a muzzle for her mouth. Jesus.
Yeah,
Well,
she
muzzle
needed
me too, then.
it. Yeah. No, but she
No,
wasn't
you're not yelling in the background of somebody's.
No, I don't.
Damn.
I'm looking
Well, I
right
agree
now
with
at end
that. I
time.
agree with that. I think she puts a lot of shit for Chris to say, and he just agrees.
Yeah.
And
Oh, yeah.
I agree with that.
I'm looking now at end time teacher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His live stream. He's up there alone, but Branson West Radio, who I'm assuming is Chris,
Yeah.
Yeah.
is in the side chat.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah.
He was blowing it up earlier.
Yeah.
Well, as I said, as Tom said, bless her heart.
Mm-hmm.
I have a right mind to go on there, but
That doesn't
yeah,
rule
don't
my
have balls.
world. That doesn't take up so much of my time that I give a fuck.
Go on there, man, if you got any balls.
I got balls. But you know what? I don't know what I'll say. What would I
Don't
say?
harass
I got
people.
balls. Tom, I got balls.
Branson West Radio. Hey
That's
there.
a big surprise.
Oh, Jesus. Look at all those.
Go on there and tell them how you really feel about that flat Earth philosophy.
Yeah.
Hey, do you have a grapefruit or something round, a tomato or something?
Oh, God dang.
We'll need
No,
the
don't harass
grapefruit, the
anybody,
orange, and
whether
the
it's the flat
Yeah.
earth guy or
Yeah.
whatever he's entitled.
Yeah, go on there and ask him to at least admit to his
End
balls.
time teacher.
What a fucking weirdo. No, just let him have it, man. There's nothing wrong with getting to the truth of the matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, really,
Uh,
ask it, man. I mean, nothing's nothing. That's what you come away with.
Why do people go on like that? You know, why do people have
Crazy,
to
man.
behave like that?
Why do people do lots of shit? You just can't
Yeah.
fathom
Is
it.
it for
You know what I mean?
attention?
Why does anybody do what anybody does?
Yeah.
He's probably bored.
Yeah, Bort will do it. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I'd rather
I
talk
gotta
to
get going.
Reverend
It's
No
getting
Panty than
No, he's good. Somebody said he's in jail supposedly, but nobody ever followed up with where or when or what he
I
needed.
tried to look that up, and I didn't find anything other than he needed help.
Oh, okay.
I didn't find out why he needed help, what the charges were, or anything like that.
Yeah.
all right, Penny.
Yeah, who knows?
I research
Oh, you do? Yeah, but according to that guy,
things that mean
you-
anything or just a quirk. I just want to see. I'm nosy, but I didn't find anything other than he was in jail and he needed help. I don't know what he needed help
the
with.
person that made that comment never replied through an email, so I don't know what happened.
Hmm. Who the fuck knows?
Yeah.
You know, I was thinking today about Frederick.
Yeah,
I miss Frederick.
quite a bit actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, he was a good guy.
he was.
Yeah.
He was.
Used to come into
But
pirate
anyway,
radio.
I mean, you know, Frederick, we're thinking about you.
Yeah. It's a drag, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it worked out for him. It
Well,
did.
I think he got what he wanted.
Yeah, he did.
He expected the worst, and he was hoping for the best. But he
Yeah.
knew, Frederick knew exactly. He wanted to make one ditch effort.
Yep. To make
You
it.
know, some doctor, even after being told it wouldn't work, but he wanted to try again,
Yep.
and he did, and that was it. And he fully expected that. I think he was resolved to the fact that it was going to work or it wasn't going to work.
Yeah.
Right.
But I liked Frederick. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, I liked him.
I mean, because there's not going to be anybody like that. You miss him.
Well, there's nobody like anybody.
Yeah.
There's nobody like me. There's nobody like Stephanie. There's nobody like Mark. There's nobody like anybody on this chat. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, some you'd like to see disappear, but I'm just saying, it was just in my mind, and I just wanted to say I miss Frederick.
Yeah, I mean, I do too. You, Mark?
Yeah.
I miss a lot of people that aren't here anymore.
Yeah. Name them.
Some I miss Salty Girl.
She was in the pirate radio last night.
Oh, was she?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see her.
Yeah, she was there near the beginning.
But a lot of times, Mark, when I listen to you, I may not be watching the chat. I get up and move around. I'm just listening to the music. You know, I don't always see. I'm not just glued to my phone.
Yeah, sure.
You know, I'm just listening to the music.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to know she's. Oh yes, and Simple Life, Drifter.
She got
Simple
a job.
Life.
She got a job.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. I don't know.
Good.
She's not on anymore, but she did.
Well, that's good. She was wanting a job, and I know she'd been disappointed.
Jabel's got a family issue.
Well, good. I'm always interested in people and what happened to them or not. You know. But I've been here a long time, and I remember a lot of people.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it just comes and goes. That's kind of how it is.
Well, it does. It ebbs and flows.
Philip, the guy from Austria.
Yeah, there's another one.
What'd you say, Tom? Who?
Remember Phil, the guy from Austria that drove the truck?
Oh, yeah. That drove a truck and stuff.
Yeah, he was really into that, talking to those food truck people in Detroit.
Yeah, he was. He was.
But I wonder if he got killed or something or died.
I don't know. He had a channel, but I don't have it. I'm sorry to say I don't.
Yeah, but she's always like broadcasting songs and stuff, Penny.
Yeah, and he posted his travels and stuff.
Penny,
I don't know what happened to him.
She watches him. So what's he up to, Penny?
Pardon me?
Yes, Penny said she watches his videos.
Who?
Phillips. The guy from Austria.
Oh yeah, I'm saying who still watches his videos?
Penny.
Oh, he does, Penny.
What's the name of his channel, Penny? I forget it. I don't think we really heard too much about him since the pandemic.
No, I haven't seen him in a very long time.
Yeah.
Wasn't Jacques Cousteau's son's name Philippe?
Yeah. He walked in the back of a tail rotor of a helicopter, one of his sons. I don't know if it was him or not.
Oh,
Who did?
forgot the duck.
Jacques Cousteau's son slipped.
Ah,
Really?
Yeah, hit him right in the head.
Oh, fuck me.
chop, chop.
You know, later
Well,
on after he died, there were people that came out of the woodwork that said he got all that fantastic film. He was like lighting depth charges and fireworks, and shooting at stuff and all sorts of crazy shit to get him to run in front of the camera.
Wow.
Yeah.
mm,
Who knows? Couldn't defend himself. He died.
oh, wow.
Yep.
Yeah. Empathy joined this tale.
Damn.
How about that Jacques Cousteau, though? Did you used to watch his specials?
Yeah, I did watch him. Yeah.
Specials?
Oh, yeah, I love it.
Yeah, I don't know Candy Eye. Who is it? You talking about that girl lived in Alaska? Bobble, she quit her channel.
What happened to that girl from Alaska?
Oh, joint? Not joint.
The girl that was broadcasted from Alaska, and they had a homestead up there,
Yeah, is that who
and
he's
then she
talking
was
about?
being harassed by somebody, and
Yeah, what was her name again?
I
Something with
canned
an
her
E.
ass.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, fuck yeah, I did, man. Somebody sent me 3 links. She was one of those big fucking stalkers. Somebody had recorded about 90 minutes of her, like threatening people and shit, and playing
really.
fucking swatting things. Yeah,
Oh, thanks, Penny. That
it was
was his
definitely
name.
her. Definitely her. Thanks, Benny. Yeah, and I just canned her right then and there. She was part of that whole group, you know, doing that kind of shit.
Right.
Damn.
And then
And
shortly
she was
after,
the one who was claiming harassment.
yeah, and then remember she, the boyfriend booted her out, and she had like nowhere to live.
Yeah.
And was trying to
Damn.
live in Alaska somehow. Yeah. Yep.
I hate to be in Alaska with nowhere to live.
Oh, big time. Yeah, it's crazy expensive up there.
It is. It's very expensive.
Yeah.
Wow.
But that's how I'm sure she found my channel, through those, you know, those stalking type people like Tiffany Mosier,
Well,
people like that.
Yeah.
well, does
Yeah.
that Bobble still have a
I
channel?
don't think she does. I never looked, but I've been told she
I
doesn't.
don't think so.
Oh,
She might be on somebody else's channel here and there, but I don't think
I
she does.
see.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh,
I don't really research her
No,
or
me
anything,
right.
but
I just
she
thought
doesn't
of
come
her.
across my feed. A lot of
Yeah.
those bullshit people have been left, or you know. I mean, I'm sure there's still some of them on there, but I don't like to watch that kind of shit anymore.
No, me either. Yeah.
No, I don't
Mama's taught me
either.
a lesson, and no.
Yeah, well, they all ended up.
Some might remember my rant on there.
No, I don't remember that one. On her channel?
Yeah,
No, I didn't know about that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad
cut her
she's.
the fuck out.
You chewed her out?
I beg your pardon?
You
chewed
chewed
her out?
Bubbles out? Is that what you said? You chewed her out?
I'm sorry. I still didn't hear you.
He wants to
Oh.
know if you said you chewed her out.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, she did.
Hmm.
Yeah, I knew you guys didn't get along too hot, you know.
Well, we did in the beginning, and I tried to help her channel with being a fun place,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
And then she was dead set on the path she took.
The drama path?
Yeah. And yeah, yeah, anyway, we had a discussion, if you will. And I told her I didn't give a fuck about her or her channel or I didn't give a fuck what anybody thought about me, which I don't. And, it was just a big brouhaha, and I wasn't going to continue to be in it. So I spoke my piece and I left and never went back.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I mean, right, wrong, or indifferent.
Yeah. I'm with you.
But if you start attacking me over some fucking bullshit, who said what? Faye told me you said this, and this person.
Rita, can I say something? I want to say something. I want to say something to Chris. He's restreaming our show on his channel right now. Chris, you are a stalker. You are a stalker. What's wrong with you?
That's stealing content.
You're a psycho, buddy. A big psycho.
That, I would imagine.
No, I just wanted to tell him he's a psycho. He is really stalking Tom big time.
Well, crazy. Tom, deal with it.
He is nuts.
Wow.
You stay away from us. And I'm reporting your channel, Ace.
You go, Stephanie. You go, girl.
What a freak.
Yeah, he's weird.
Oh, my God.
But as I said, I don't spend enough time to watch what Chris is doing. That's a Tom issue, I suppose, if Tom gives a fuck.
Well, I just got a notification, and I went over there, and he's sitting at his computer like a weirdo streaming our conversation.
Who do you think watches Chris?
Nobody. He has 26 people, and I'm one of them. He has 26 subs, and I'm one of them.
Well, I don't know what to tell you about that.
Yeah. Weird.
Yeah.
Penny wants to know the channel. What's the name of the damn channel?
Oh.
And Debbie's yelling in the background.
Of course she is.
Bunch of freaks, man.
Until he takes off with some woman he's met again and leaves Debbie in the dust. Well, I want to know what Debbie did during that time that Chris left her. Remember Chris left her for some other woman?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
What Debbie do then?
I don't know.
Oh my God. That was Chris. I think that I'm looking at the avatars to Branson.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
And isn't that the avatar that Chrissy had?
Yeah.
Right, Drifter. It won't be sustainable. Just a matter of time. He's had many channels.
He is a freaky stalker, man.
Weirdo.
Yeah.
Let him stalk.
Oh.
What they gonna do with it?
Yeah, right.
Let him stalk. Stalk and see what you...
I just wanted him to know we know what he's doing, those sneaky little creep.
I was they gave out my wrong address and said that I lived here and there and all this shit.
Yeah.
And,
really?
Fuck them. Dox. Wow. I think that was doxing.
That's doxing for sure.
Yeah.
But and they had all the shit wrong and oh God.
Good.
I don't give a fuck because I know who I am. My reputation precedes me.
No, you're good.
Well, I reported his channel, so you can't take people's streams. Yeah.
You're still doing it right now?
Yeah. Debbie's yelling things about me in the background, and
you can hear her live in the background.
Oh.
2 o'clock in the morning.
That tells you that you're right on, Stephanie.
Well, I'm just saying 2 o'clock in the morning and he's stalking Tom still.
Well, I mean, Debbie talking about you in the background, of course. Of
Of
course they're gonna
course,
do that.
because I'm saying the truth about them. They're
Well, that's my
weirdos.
point. That's my point.
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah.
she's yelling all that shit.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
I
Fuck them.
uh,
Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them.
oh God,
No, not poor
dang.
Debbie, too.
Oh, she likes it. She's as weirdo like he is.
She promotes his weirdness.
Yeah, I don't get it, man. I think it's super weird.
But as I said, I got better things to do.
Yeah. Well,
I
at
got
this,
more information and books and stuff that I want to hear and other, more mature stuff than these low energy, low vibration, low intelligence.
Right.
I don't bother with it anymore.
No,
I don't give a fuck.
I don't blame you.
ugh.
Yeah.
I mean, goddamn. Why are you going to waste your time on that bullshit?
Well, Rita,
Who
I'm
cares?
only wasting my time. It's because I'm online right now. What do you
Well,
think?
no,
I sit and do this?
I'm not criticizing you, Stephanie. Please don't take that. I'm just
No,
saying,
I'm
me
just
personally.
saying. I mean, you make it sound like I sit on YouTube all the time doing
No,
this
I
shit.
did not. I don't. There again, lost in translation.
I got other shit that I have to do too, honey.
I'm
Oh
watching
God.
it. I'm watching it right now, Tom.
Nothing. No, I
Yeah.
didn't mean that as a criticism to you,
I
Stephanie.
know. Mark, you're watching it now?
Yeah, and it's
Uh,
basically. Well, I guess Chris, you're listening to us right now, aren't you? You can nod.
Yeah.
I'm looking at you.
I mean, it
Right.
is interesting and
He's
it is
yelling back and
comical
forth at
and it
Debbie.
is out of this fucking realm of reality. I mean,
That's what I'm
sometimes I feel
saying.
like I'm in an alternate universe from other people.
Exactly.
Flat Earth.
I really do. I don't know what it is. I guess I'm just fucked up
Infa
in the
loves
head.
watching it too.
But I got papers to prove it. I'm fucked up in the head.
It's comical. That's what it is. Jesus.
It makes me
I take
sad.
medication for
Yeah.
my protection and yours.
Yeah. Oh,
Well,
well.
thank you for that, Rita.
Pardon me?
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. It's just the fucking truth. And if there's anything else about me, I'm honest.
Hmm.
I'm honest about anything I've ever said or, I'm honest.
Yep, and candid.
I've been very vocal about my life. I didn't have to be, but yeah, truth is the truth, and I am who I am. Like me, love me, or hate me.
That's what I say.
I am what I am.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I think it is. I think it is.
What I am.
I guess it's against the law or the YouTube rules. I don't know.
It is. You can't steal content and play it like that. That's copyright, isn't it? He's taking your.
I mean, it seems like it would be, but you never know. Or it wasn't long enough or some bullshit. I don't really know. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah.
He would just say he has mental problems and get out of it.
Well, that's me at this point in my life. I'm old. I'm 69 years old. And if they fuck with me, I'm going, where am I at?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do too, Rita. Where am I? What's my name?
Where am I?
Right.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, Oh, you can report it? What do? Just go on his channel and report it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But that doesn't.
You
do
know,
anything.
because I'm an aggressive personality. So, but I got dementia, and I'm just, you know, I'm on meds. Check with my doctor.
On meds for what?
No, I'm just saying if I act out and get pulled over by the police or
Oh, gotcha.
some crazy shit, or I act out and somebody reports me, you know,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
for speaking out
Right.
or acting aggressive because some fools acting a fool, you
Right.
know.
Yeah.
I'm talking about in public.
Right.
I'm talking about in public.
Yeah. I believe it.
That's my story, and I'm fucking sticking to it. And I got documentation to prove it.
All right. What happened to Michelle? She fall asleep?
Oh no.
I don't know. I'm almost ready to go to
I
sleep
think I'm going to go
too.
to sleep myself. Well, you guys have a good day tomorrow. It's supposed to be a beautiful day here tomorrow. 80, no rain, not a cloud in the sky.
Yeah, it was fun. Good night, everybody in the chat.
Are
Good
we
night, everyone
leaving?
on the panel.
Good night,
Good
Chris.
night, Stephanie.
Good night, Debbie.
Good
Well,
night,
good night,
Chris and
everybody.
Debbie.
Preamble, Penny. Hey, Pug.
Thanks, Tom.
JMO. Yep. Have a good day, everybody, tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks, Tom.
All right. See you later.
Good night. Good night,
Have a good
guys.
night.
Bye.
Love you guys.
Bye, James.
Good night.